I don't want to do. I don't see the point of streaming to X while playing a video game because first off, you can't even see if there's anyone there. I feel like it elevates the numbers that I see here, but I can't even see what they're saying. I honestly, my interest in X is kind of wearing down. I will go for a week or two without even going on X. And after dealing with X for the last 2 or 3 days, I just don't want to. I say I prefer to not go on X. You know, I originally wanted to get on X to talk with people about like the corpus from Warframe or, you know, talk about Destiny. And you find that, let's put it this way, if you were to learn about Warframe or Destiny or any video game for that matter on X and you interact with the players of those games on X, you will hate everything. I've played with a lot of great people in Destiny, in Warframe. I know a lot of people who are, but the people online are just out of control. It's like your entire personality has become either the game you play or your identity, and if anybody doesn't celebrate it or, you know, accept it or say it's 100% the best thing or even just criticize it slightly, you are like, they go wild, out of control. I used to think at first it was just the Bungie bros, right? Because hear a lot of people talk about the Bungie bros and like who aren't used to dealing with Destiny 2 people like Smash JT, which I thought was hilarious because you're like, yeah, that's normal. And then I saw the people defending Saros. And I had one person telling me that I belong in a cage because I said the characters are butt ugly, and I mean genuinely. Other than like the main character, the characters are really ugly in Saros. Like it's like they took them and hit them with the ugly stick. And then I heard the story was mid at best, and some more just ridiculous activist propaganda BS. And somebody told me I belong in a cage. Okay. And this person's entire personality revolves on one feature about themselves. And that explains it. If your identity is only one thing, and the most important thing to you is that one, okay, if you play Destiny 2, and you play Destiny 2 every day, and I mean, I had one guy also getting mad at me on X, and calling me not a hardcore gamer because I don't play Marathon 2 to 3 hours a day. And yeah, he's like, prove to me you're a hardcore gamer, go play Marathon. It's like, well, first of all, okay. It's like, he's acting like my not playing Marathon somehow harms Marathon because I have flat out said, I'm not going to play Marathon. I'm not going to play Marathon. Why? Because I feel like Marathon destroyed Destiny 2. Alright? He's telling me I'm not a hardcore gamer, telling me he plays 2 to 3 hours a day, and apparently somehow he also has 4 kids and is married. And apparently, runs his own business, and yet when I pointed out that Marathon cost over $250 million to make, and they only made about $50 million, I don't care, it doesn't matter, the game is great. So somehow you run your own business, and yet you don't seem to understand that if it costs you more to make the product than the money you bring in, because Marathon still costs a lot of money to continue to maintain the servers, it doesn't matter because you like the game. And apparently you're not a hardcore gamer if you don't play Marathon. And apparently I'm not a true Bungie fan, even though I never said I was anymore, because I don't like Marathon. Whereas this guy's like, I hate Destiny 2, I played them both. But apparently he's more of a hardcore Bungie fan and hardcore gamer, and that Destiny 2 was too easy. Yeah, whatever, Habibi. I never said I want to be a hardcore gamer, okay? I just play whatever I like to play, and that's it. You act like being called a casual is an insult. It's not. The vast majority of the player base of Destiny, of Warframe, of any video game are going to be casuals, okay? They don't have the time to do what you do and play 2 to 3 hours every night of video games. They just don't. Even if they get home from work in time to do that, right? They're exhausted. And just like I said, numerous times I've come home from work and the last thing I want to do is play a damn video game. I am just plain exhausted. I don't want to deal with it, let alone something hardcore. If I were to play something like, you know, where I'll play easy Warframe missions if I'm really into it. That's why I don't play nearly as much Destiny as I used to. So, Like, I mean, imagine telling somebody they should be locked up in a cage because they don't like the story of Saros. Or, like, I wanted to make, I was starting to make a video about the whole DMG thing. And the number of people who've called me horrible things, because I'm blocked by DMG, right? The moment I posted that I was blocked by DMG, oh, you must have said something terrible to the guy. I barely know the guy. I finally found my posts from DMG, and they were like 4 years old, and they were like, yeah, I like Destiny 1 more than Destiny 2. I can pull them up. It's hilarious. And then they're like, well, you're blocked by Play Warframe, which, yeah, I asked to be unblocked by Play Warframe. Of course they're not going to unblock me. How dare I, ask why they don't celebrate Father's Day. But people acted like I was asking not to celebrate Pride, which I never said don't do. I just said, well, if you celebrate Pride, why don't you celebrate Father's Day? Let's first go with my hunter. So, I don't know. I think I'm missing the Radiant Dance Machines. So, it gets tiring. I don't know how you could spend every day on Twitter. I really don't. It gets tiring and exhausting after just a couple of days. I finally muted the 2 conversations because I got tired of the people who, it literally says in my post that I hadn't interacted with the guy. I got tired of people telling me my favorite, the person who justified my blocking by Play Warframe pointed out that I had posted a tweet at the governor of New Jersey where I wasn't very nice and cursed her out because, I spend all this money on taxes and then you can't plow the streets. Or posts about Warframe and Pride that were not tweeted at them and were even after I was blocked. But somehow Warframe should basically police my entire Twitter account. And if I disagree with them on anything, I do not have the honor, I do not deserve to follow them. I'm not a Warframe community manager. I'm not a Warframe creator. I'm just a massive fan of the Corpus. And if you were to ask Grok, who is the biggest fan of the Corpus on X, they will bring me up. I did it right now. I did it. I asked Grok, and Grok said that I am the biggest. Well, you see, I'm not a hardcore gamer, Rez. I'm not a hardcore gamer, so, I can't. I'm not worthy of playing Marathon. So, I'm just not worthy of it. You know how it is. So, yeah, I guess, I don't know what to do. Okay, Black Spindle and Nemesis. Wait a minute, Necrochasm, I still have that. Good morning to you too. I'm probably not going to be around much because it wears you down, right? I don't understand how these people, this is probably why we have such a messed up world, right? If you spend, I just spent a couple days arguing with people on X about my banning by DMG and Warframe. And honestly, I feel so turned off from the internet right now. Because just people are... How do you look at a post that I made at the governor of New Jersey and say that is justification for me getting, I'll tell you this about Marathon. Okay, you want to know why I don't like... First off, let's be clear. I'm not a PvP player, all right? So for all the people who are like, I'm not a PvP player. I've wanted at times to get into PvP. Not going to deny it, but it's not my thing, okay? I already have enough. I come home from work exhausted. I don't want to play some sweaty PvP game. I've never really been into PvP. But on top of that, if I were going to play a PvP game, do you really think I'm going to play a PvP game made by Bungie? Bungie already has a reputation for having a problem with cheaters. Years ago, I tried to play play PvP in Destiny 2. I wanted to actually get involved and be a better PvP player. I was like, the only way I'm going to get better at PvP is if I play it. And you know what everybody said? Not a single person said, go ahead with Destiny 2. Every single person said, don't waste your time. The cheating is out of control in Destiny 2. And that was years ago. Now the cheating is so bad that people are quitting it over and over again because the cheating is out of control in Destiny 2. And you want me to think, who jumps into Marathon and goes, yeah, we're going to have a decent PvP experience with Marathon, when you've had a cheating problem with Destiny 2 for years? When they suddenly started talking about cheaters in Marathon, I wasn't surprised at all. I know for a fact Bungie has a cheating problem. So first off, even if I was interested in PvP, the last thing I would get involved in PvP is a game made by Bungie, okay? On top of that, I don't trust Bungie. I don't understand these people who think no matter how niche. Look, if Bungie were to make a single player game that it was a buy it outright, I would still wait for reviews to come out. Now, let's be clear. If Bungie were to make a single player game of Marathon, right? No, online, just a single player game, I would still wait for reviews at this point because I don't trust Bungie to release a game that isn't broken. I'm not really involved in the Destiny 2 community anymore. So, on top of that, okay, if Bungie were to say, if Marathon had come out as a single player game, right, I wouldn't buy it because I don't trust that Bungie will release a game that isn't broken, okay? From my understanding, every single recent update from Destiny 2 has had glitches, bugs, and breaks. There are points where if you have certain armor equipped to your Guardian, you cannot log on to the game. So, there's a cheating problem. Then there's a history in the last couple of years where Destiny 2 has a constant bug problem. And then you tell me, like I said, even if they were to make a single player game, I wouldn't trust them at this point to not release a broken game, okay? Online game? Live service game? Yeah, you couldn't pay me to play a live service game made by Bungie at this point. Because I have played Destiny 2 since launch. And I have learned my lesson that you don't trust Bungie. You absolutely do not trust Bungie. You have to be out of your mind to trust them. And all these people, one person was saying 75, it was Astacross. Astacross, my God, Astacross, the only people who are promoting Marathon are the content creators. Astacross said that 75% of the Marathon player base are Destiny 2 players. Yes, but what is the player base of Marathon? The majority of Destiny 2 players... the majority of the majority of Destiny 2 players are playing Warframe or other games. They're not playing Marathon. I know which one I'm missing, and it's being sold by Xur right now, so. They're not playing Marathon because you're taking an audience of primarily PvE people. On top of that, what is the biggest thing that drives Destiny? Yeah, but you know what? I know something, Rez? This is going to shock you. I trust Bethesda more than I trust Bungie. It hit me recently when I was playing Borderlands 3 that I trust Gearbox more than Bungie. Because you know what? As much as people have complained about Borderlands 4 being a mess and being broken at launch and the latest DLC being very small, you know what Borderlands 4 doesn't have? A ridiculously overpriced cosmetic shop. You want to know what Gearbox has never done that Bungie has done? Remove paid content from the game. Okay? Bungie was basically, honestly, at this point, the one with the biggest name that made the most attention when they pulled out hundreds of dollars worth of content. I can go back. I've been playing Borderlands 3 right now. Okay? I have been playing Borderlands 3. And you know what? I can play all of Borderlands 3. None of the content is missing. That I can do actually in the... Okay. I am playing right now Borderlands 3 because I am working on the... I just got the Platinum Trophy again. You see, I'm not as familiar with Bethesda. I can go back and play Skyrim, right? If I want to, I can buy Skyrim and the entire game exists, right? I'm not saying Bethesda isn't scummy or garbage company. The DLC is definitely overpriced. I agree with you. But you know what the difference is? The DLC is still there. Okay? I just earned the Borderlands 3 PS5 trophy, so I'm now at 8. Hey Zenny, what's up? That's the difference. Is the Borderlands 4 DLC overpriced? 100%. Okay, totally agree with you. Is Borderlands 4 meh and boring? Yes. But you know what Borderlands 4 doesn't have? A ridiculous, overpriced cosmetic shop in the game. Okay? Borderlands 3, every cosmetic I have earned so many cosmetics in Borderlands 4 without paying a cent. It's the same with Borderlands 3. That's why I realize that as much as we have criticized I'm not saying Randy Pitchford hasn't been an idiot. I will not deny it. Randy Pitchford has been an idiot. Flat out. He has been a complete and total idiot. Hive and double kills. 1 sec. I 100% agree. All of these companies are scummy. 100%. Bethesda, Activision. But I'm going to say, I would argue that Bungie is the worst. By far, Bungie is the worst. I need strange coins, and the fastest way to get strange coins is faction packages. And you want to know a trick to doing double kills? Go to the... here's a trick, by the way, on doing double kills. I have heard... Rez, you weren't here. So I started talking about my experiences on X. I heard the story is slop. And I dared say that this... Also, the characters are ugly. Like, even before I bought the game on launch, right? Even before I heard the story was slop, I opened the game, and the characters are ugly. It's not even like they're realistic. They are ugly. But I criticized the story that I heard that the story was bad. And somebody said I belong in a cage and that conservatives don't create anything. Well, Marty O'Donnell? You know, one of the greatest music composers of all time in video games? The guy who did the music for Halo? The guy who did the best music for Destiny? Is running as a Republican. That's just one blatant, obvious example. On top of that, you don't know that there are no conservatives working in these companies. They just don't talk about it. But don't tell me. But you say I should be locked up in a cage because I think the story in Saros is bad. But then this person's entire personality revolves around the fact that he is the G. And you see, let me put it this way. I treat LGBT people like people. I have run this week into so many NPCs, Zenny, that honestly, I'm a part of me is like, I don't know how long I'm going to live stream today because honestly, people are nasty and vile. And some of the most just... I posted on X that and the funniest thing is a lot of YouTubers I follow actually brought up my post. So I saw Smash JT's video, right? Where he's talking about how he got blocked by DMG. And so I posted on X that I had gotten blocked by DMG. I didn't even... Look, let me be clear to people, because people are acting like I barely know who DMG is, okay? I know he works for Bungie. I know of him. Why do I... Because I've heard other people talk about DMG. So when Smash JT said he was blocked by DMG, out of curiosity, I checked on X. Because honestly, I haven't been involved in anything involving the Destiny 2 people on X in a long time. I basically don't care anymore. The only YouTuber I follow that talks about Destiny 2 really and watch his videos, I follow a lot of them because I just haven't unsubscribed. I should, is Mr. Gaming Counselor at this point. And Joker. Okay? So I haven't paid attention to Bungie, the Destiny 2, I haven't like looked at their posts in a long time. So when Smash JT said he was blocked by DMG, out of curiosity, I checked and found out I was blocked by the guy. When I made my post, so many people were telling me that I was toxic, that I must have said something against this guy that made him block me, that he's only blocking people who are criticizing Destiny 2. You want to know when was the last time I ever spoke with this guy? Because I don't even remember him. It was back in 2022, where the worst thing I ever said to this guy was, I am thinking everyone should log into Destiny the game, aka Destiny 1. The better Destiny game. Definitely better than these last few seasons have been. No hope for season 19. Join me tomorrow playing D1 instead. I haven't spoken to this guy in 4 years. So everyone is telling me how toxic I am. I'm a horrible person. He blocked me for a reason. Okay. This guy brought up a post that I did. No, this was about Warframe. But they will look at my other posts and say that this proves that you don't deserve to follow DMG. Well, first of all, okay, like I said nothing to this guy that was, I barely knew who he was. I don't even think I followed him. If I did, it was because I followed a whole bunch of people when they tell you to follow all. So I got tired. I'm tired. People are so unpleasant. Which, by the way, double kills should work with in here. And then I pointed out that I was blocked by Play Warframe, which side-scrollers actually mentioned, by the way. And even Stuttering Craig saw the post that got me blocked by Warframe, right? Which is funny because, you know, I've been promoting Warframe, right? I always tell people, play Warframe, right? Okay. Stuttering Craig, 2 years ago, brought up my post that got me blocked by Play Warframe. And even he said it was very mid. So if Stuttering Craig is saying that, I mean, come on. I basically, because I'm not going to look for, I tried looking for it. I couldn't find it. Basically, I said, why don't you celebrate Father's Day? You know, you celebrate Pride. You put so much attention on Pride. In fact, I feel like they put more attention on Pride than TennoCon. That they put so much attention on Pride, but not even on TennoCon. And they blocked me over that because my post actually got the most likes. And so people were telling me, how dare you not want them to celebrate? I never said that. I just said, why don't you celebrate other people as well? And they're like, well, they celebrate Movember and cancer awareness. I'm like, that's not the same thing. Celebrating cancer awareness is not the same as celebrating one group over another. Which is what people expect. And then the best was the person who's like, you don't understand what it's like to face discrimination and hate. And you don't understand why they need it. And it's like, okay. Yeah, I really don't understand. Thank you for that. I just don't talk about it all the time like other people do. So I got tired of all the people who are like, the only good thing about it was I got a bunch of people who, yeah, pronoun and bio crazies were blocking me for bringing up the fact that I was blocked by Play Warframe. You know, the sad thing is the Play Warframe one is the only one that really saddens me because you look me up on Grok, I am by far the biggest fan of the Corpus. I have promoted the game. I literally bought the latest Prime, the very expensive Prime pack because I'm lazy. Instead of grinding for the Prime Warframe, I bought the pack, which I don't even have the... I shouldn't be wasting my money on that. I have so many more important things I should be, you know, putting my money into. Yeah, like I said, I normally don't talk about it, but this person really pissed me off. And all of a sudden, he stops talking about it. The people are like, this is one of the reasons why I have no patience with these people. You act like you are the greatest victim in the world, and you don't know anything about it. You act like because somebody questioned your holy month, they are a horrible, discriminatory, evil person. You act like because somebody doesn't like a story in a game, they are an anti-whatever person, right? You know nothing about what it's like to really be discriminated against. You really don't. That's why I have no patience. Because you don't know anything about it. You cry and scream because somebody said, why are you celebrating Pride and not Father's Day? Like, how dare I? I know, I am so horrible. How dare I? That's not discrimination. That's not hate. That's not bullying. You know nothing about. In fact, I had people responding to me over the Play Warframe thing, telling me, well, explain your prophet and what he did here and here. Or you're a Muslim, you follow a liar, and the prophet is a liar. I'm like, that has nothing to do with what I said. So wait a minute, you're calling me a horrible, discriminatory, harassing person, and then you start insulting my religion, which had nothing to do with the conversation at all. Which was the funniest part. You start insulting me for being a Muslim, which I didn't even bring up until you started telling me I also don't understand what discrimination is like. It is so, it's so silly, especially when you know people. I have a friend, I haven't seen, I really miss him. I used to work with this gay guy. No, they know nothing. They're not strong. They act like the world needs to bend over for them. And that's why I have no patience, because you know nothing about the real world. You act like my saying, why are you celebrating Pride and not Father's Day, is some kind of attack. Try actually getting attacked. Try being gay in the 90s. No, you act like, I swear, this guy, the guy who said I belong in a cage, was saying anybody who criticized Soros is a phobe. Anyone who criticized the story of Soros is a phobe. Because what are you talking about? I really have no patience with these people. Try living in the real world, where, I mean, I said I don't bring it up often because I'm not a whiny loser who feels the need to act like a victim all the time. This happened years ago, but I was actually physically attacked for being a Muslim. Somebody threw garbage at me and cursed at me in a driving car while I was walking in the street. I have been forced out of classes. A lot of horrible things happened to me after 2001 because I was a Muslim. I don't talk about it. But you act like because I didn't use one guy, a Nightmare Frame, didn't use they-them pronouns for some character in Warframe, and these lunatics got pissed off and got his glyph removed from the game. So they didn't use the correct pronouns for a fictional character. Probably by mistake, because I didn't know this character was supposed to be called they-them, and now that I know, I'm definitely not going to call it they-them just to mess with you guys. You know nothing about what the real world is like. You expect the world to bend over backwards for you, and it's not. And in fact, one of the things they don't understand is the more you demand that people give you preferential treatment, the more they're going to hate you. Like, my God, there's a reason why I purposely don't want preferential treatment because I'm a Muslim. Because if I do, people are going to hate you. The more you demand to be treated better than everybody else because of your identity, the more people are going to hate everyone from that identity. You are driving the resent me and hate. That's the thing. Did you not learn how many stories in the Bible talk about how, he loved one child more than the other child and it caused resentment? What is it? Oh God, I don't know the name in English. The Joseph, right? Joseph and the Coat of Many, where his brothers sold him into slavery because dad liked him more than the others. You really think, Warframe, that people like it when you show preferential treatment? You really think it's going to make things better for the rainbow if you show preferential treatment? It's not that you're supporting a marginalized group. You are elevating them. And the truth is, if you're a minority in this country, don't impose on the majority. I saw somebody saying that Muslims were demanding halal food in something, and I'm like, no. I mean, halal, technically the meat is actually in some ways better, because it's usually, I don't know. I don't even know the details. Some places I've heard, I had a friend of mine who was not Muslim who loved halal meat and would go and buy it himself. But it probably depends on the location and who's providing it. All right? The moment you start asking for the tiny group to get preferential treatment, not just be treated like everybody else, people are going to hate you. Just, you know what I expect? To be treated like everybody else. Okay, that's it. I don't expect any preferential treatment at all. When we have events at work, I never expect preferential treatment. Ever. But that's how you drive people to hate you. And that's my warning. You want the world to you're gonna drive the people to hate you. Which, by the way, by the way, for those of you who are wondering, by the way, this is a shortcut for double kills. You go to Crota's End. You are hurting your own cause. And like I said, when I posted that, which was over 2 years ago, right? The majority of the responses were the same thing. We are tired of Pride. We don't care. Stop it. And Warframe honestly does Pride pretty well because it's primarily out of game. I had one person telling me Warframe is a LG focused game. No, it's not. Most of your characters, no, it's not. And one person like, no, the best one was one person was like, all of the people I know are Rainbow who play Warframe. I'm like, yeah, that's like me saying all the people I know are Muslim. That means the majority of the population of New Jersey is Muslim. No, that doesn't make sense. And the thing is, I actually never said, I'm actually more lenient than most. I have no problem with the characters if they're done well. I had a conversation with someone where I said, Lloyd is gay. I like Lloyd. He used to annoy me initially because he was so arrogant. But he's growing on me and I want to see more of the character being developed. So, I don't know. But I got tired of just the plain nastiness. And just plain, it's like, my God, you people just... If you only met people in these games on X, you would not want to play them. But the other thing that people have said over DMG, blocking people on X, okay, is that it is his personal account, okay? He has a right to block people because it's personal account. Well, there's two problems with that argument, okay? First off, he posts official Destiny 2 news from that account. If that's a personal account, you should not be posting work-related Destiny 2 news from it. It no longer is a personal account. And second of all, your employer is in your bio. Every one of these companies needs a social media policy. One person was like, well, I don't judge games based on the people who work there and what they say. I judge them based on the game itself. Yes, but you're an exception. A lot of people do. What happened to Avowed? Ask yourself, what happened to Avowed when the art director who posted from his personal account that said he was the art director of Avowed said a bunch of really stupid stuff? Oh, right, it affected sales. Do you not think people who watched the Side Scrollers podcast and saw the mention that I got blocked by Play Warframe and weren't affected by it? People definitely were. On top of that, another point that I have brought up repeatedly in these arguments is these are companies, right? DMG should not be posting work-related stuff, okay? But these are companies. They should not be blocking people unless you are basically threatening them, as in real threats and none of the nonsense of using the wrong pronouns. Can you imagine? Let me say something. Okay, my copy of Borderlands 4 arrived late. Okay, I pre-ordered it from Best Buy. All right, this time I happened to pre-order it from Best Buy. I was able to get the very expensive my copy of Borderlands 4 because the reason I ordered is because when I got the Mario movie from them, I got that a few days early. My copy of Borderlands 4 arrived late. Can you imagine? Just if I went on Twitter, found the Best Buy account, and cursed them out for sending my game late. And the thing is, I had pre-ordered Borderlands 4 months before its release. So it should not have been that hard to get the game to me on time. And can you imagine if Best Buy blocked me on X? How do you think it looks for them? If I point out that I was blocked by them? Digital Extremes and Play Warframe is a company, and they belong to Tencent. They're not some little, cutesy studio. They're like Bungie. Bungie belongs to Sony. Warframe belongs to Tencent, which is even bigger. How does it look? You have to develop a stronger skin than that. You need thicker skin if you're running the social media account. If somebody says something you don't like about Pride, I'm sorry. This is a corporate account. Just ignore it. Or even have a warning. Be like, hey, that was not appropriate. But blocking someone for asking about Father's Day, who isn't even a father, seems a little harsh. And one person kept, like I said, people kept pulling up old posts of mine that did not at them. That had nothing, even when they were critical of Warframe, did not at Play Warframe or at Digital Extreme. So you're basically telling me that I should be blocked by Play Warframe for posting on my account things they don't agree with. Then basically that doesn't make sense. I honestly, I don't remember. I just remember being like, hey, where's my game? I don't think it was a shipping problem. It took a while for them to ship it. I think it took a while for them to ship it. But, yeah, I mean it. For them, I mean, think about it. Okay, I got blocked by, technically Tencent is bigger than Best Buy. So, you have to develop a thicker skin when you run a corporate account. You get hit by something as minor as that. I've gotten worse. I know all the other bigger YouTubers get far worse than that. Like, I kid you, if one person said I should be in a cage because I didn't like this. I think the story from Sauros is mid. So, yeah, I need one more. I don't know. But, like, this guy, okay? This guy who is out there, anytime somebody criticizes Sauros, calling them a phobe, all right? Let me ask you this. Do you really think people are going to be all embracing your identity when, first off, the only thing you talk about is your identity, who you sleep with, and second, you attack anybody with any criticism at all, even remotely connected to your identity? If somebody came to me and said, hey, Kat, there's a Muslim in this game, but I think the game sucks, am I going to call them an Islamophobe because there happens to be a Muslim character? Or even if the main story is about a Muslim character and the story is garbage, like Dustborn apparently has a ridiculous Muslim character in it that is so not Muslim, where it's like, please, I am begging you people, do not include any Muslims in your DEI crap, because you can't do Muslims right. And somebody says, yeah, there's a Dustborn sucks. Do you really think because there happens to be a Muslim character in Dustborn, I'm going to lose my mind and start insulting you or insulting anybody over that game? No. But it's like, do you really think somehow you're going to improve, you're going to make people go, yeah, I love these people because you insulted people. It's silly. And I mean, I have seen Muslims behaving badly, right? I saw a picture of an infant in hijab. And someone was like, why would anybody do that? It doesn't even make sense. And I said it was retarded. And I totally agreed. I think it's stupid. Why are you putting a 2-month-old in hijab? It makes absolutely no sense. It's not Islamic. You're being dumb. Or you're either that or you're rage baiting. You're like, hey, let's piss off everybody on the internet by putting a 2-month-old in hijab. Or, look at me, I'm such a great Muslim, I'm putting my 2-month-old in hijab. You look stupid, you're dumb, and I'm flat out gonna say it. So, there's a difference, okay? If I see Muslims doing stupid stuff, I'm gonna say that Muslim is doing something stupid. I'm not gonna say, how dare you criticize him, you Islamophobe, you hate Muslims. The only time I've ever called somebody an Islamophobe is basically to mock and insult them because, in the sense that, it's a leftist who is criticizing me and says, "Oh, you hate minorities," or "How dare you hate this?" So my response will always be just to yeah. It's dumb, and so it's like first off, it's making me wonder about everything, because it's like, look, if I spent like 2 days on X arguing with people over this post, right? And it wore me down to the point where, first of all, I bought the new Prime pack from Warframe, and honestly, I have to remind myself, first off, I was afraid that they were going to block me in game, which wouldn't be fair. Okay, because I never interact with anybody on Play Warframe. When I play Warframe, I play it fully solo, so there's like nobody who can be like, I interacted with this person, she was toxic. I never interact with anybody. Flat, I played Warframe like it's a solo game. Okay? But second of all, it kind of made me like turned off a bit, but it also made me wonder about the internet. Like, if I barely go on X, and this was like 2 days of just wearing me down, even though it was a joke, and like people were really, really dumb, but it still wore me down. I'm like, can you imagine if you're on X on a daily basis? No wonder people are having mental breakdowns and going batshit crazy. It's like, a part of me, while I was sitting there thinking, I was like, wouldn't it be wonderful if we just wiped out the internet at this point? Just got rid of the internet. No, Behemoth showed me something awesome. Behemoth is awesome. Seeing that A-Team truck. I mean, I posted about Saros. I did not expect somebody to be such a jerk and just plain, like, dude, you said I belong in a cage over Saros. What is wrong with you people? Like, seriously, you know, if it weren't for the fact that, I have friends who are gay, the way you behave online, and Destiny players, it's like, okay, no, I had fun with Destiny 2 players. They're all not crazy. Lurtachi, me, and Quasar were awesome, okay? But it's just, like, I would deny it. Some of the stuff online would make me hate Muslims too. It would make me, that's why it's like, you people are just plain unpleasant. That's why I rarely go on X. Because I just, it's like, no wonder people are messed up. It's depressing, it's tiring, it's just unpleasant. Most of my X feed, though, if you look at it, is me posting about the Corpus, posting about my Corpus Warframe, my Star Trek crossover, cat posts. No, you know what? Behemoth's post was the one that actually was positive enough to make me go. That and being told by Grok. I didn't even ask, am I the biggest Warframe Corpus fan? By the way, I have a account for Parvos Granum, so yeah, I still, your block means diddly squat to me. I just, it hurts that you are treated. So, like, yeah, the internet, like, I would have met Behemoth. I wouldn't have met a lot of people online. Zenny, Shadow. But at the same time, people are just, I think one of the problems, though, is people are so, like, I thought at first it was the Bungie bros, right? Smash JT's talk. Then I saw people literally losing it over Saros. If you focus on only one thing, if your entire personality is dependent on one thing, then that explains it. Like the guy who was losing it over being gay and Saros' story. Dude, don't you have any other personality? I looked at his history just out of curiosity before I muted him. I don't block. Usually I just mute. And his entire posts were, you're a phobe. It's because you hate whatever. You're a phobe. You hate gays. You're a phobe. Do you do anything else? Like I said, most of the stuff when I post on X are cats, video games, more cats, more video games, random thought, cats, video games. Rarely talk about being a Muslim unless someone says something really, really dumb. Then they're like I don't even interact with anybody who posts about Muslims because honestly, I don't care. At this point, I don't want to argue or talk about being a Muslim. I don't. I will admit the fact that I'm called Hijabi Gamer was to mess with the woke tards. Because they always assume, they look at me and they think I must be a libtard. And so, that's the main reason where I'm like, I break their narrative. But in general, look at my posts. You'll see I rarely talk about being a Muslim or any of that because I just don't want to. It's boring. I would rather, you want to know what I want to talk about? And this is why the whole Play Warframe block pissed me off. I want to talk about the goddamn corpus. I want to talk about the corpus from Warframe. I want to talk about my crossover with Star Trek. Nobody wants to talk to me about my Warframe Star Trek crossover. I think that some of the stuff that came up in my Warframe Star Trek crossover was pretty cool. But no. You want to know what posts of mine get attention? Controversial stuff. I post a picture of a corpus, an AI-generated picture of a corpus talking with a Starfleet officer. First off, Digital Extremes ignores it. DE ignores it. Because I can't post it at Play Warframe because they blocked me. And Rebecca Ford ignores me. But on top of that, you want to know something? Behemoth Zenny? Anyone else listening? Rez. I genuinely, Rez. You know something, Rez? I got to ask you something. All right? I got to say something, all right? You know the whole controversy with Pragmata? Which was stupid, by the way. That was just insultingly stupid, okay? You know the whole controversy with Pragmata, right? It made me realize something about a lot of the people who play Warframe on X. Now, let me be clear. The majority of people who play Warframe, first of all, are not on X, okay? Definitely not, okay, on X. But all those people who like to post spicy pictures of Warframes, right? You know those people who like, that kind of make you go, and that, you know, people at DE really like? I'm Rez. Up until the new war, the operators of the Warframes were all kids. They were all kids. Prepubescent children. They other than some of the original Prime Warframes, right? Those were originally people. They're kids. They're those Warframes in those spicy pictures up until the new war, and even after the new war, a lot of them are run by kids. Little kids. So apparently the Pragmata thing is, it started with Mary Morgan, I think her name is, from that one of the Timcast shows. Okay, she said that they basically a bunch. Okay, we live in a society where people are just so focused on one thing, but basically that any man who is basically into kids. Okay. Which, by the way, she just said it was the Kentucky Derby date. Which, you know what? How can I watch it? Out of curiosity, because you know what, when I was a kid, hey Zenny, here's something. When I was a kid, I used to like horses. When I was a little kid, I used to like horses. When I was wee, like before 10 years old, me and my brothers loved horses because there was this place we would go to with my dad, and we never got to ride horses, but we got to watch them. It was across from this beach that we used to, on Long Island, and you know what? But, okay, so basically, Pragmata is about a father, a man, and a little girl trying to fight and all that on a moon base. I haven't played it yet. I do have it, and all the crazy people who on the internet. This is a conversation me and my dad actually had after we saw the movie, the Mario movie. They cannot look at a property and think anything but sex. Okay. They cannot look at any relationship. You actually have to feel bad for them. Who looks at Rosalina and Peach in a children's video game and thinks they're a couple? Who looks at Spock and McCoy and thinks they're a couple? You have no understanding of friendship, and all you can think is sex. So you look at Pragmata and you see a man protecting a child. And what's her name? Mary Morgan was like, no man develops a paternal instinct or desire for children until after they're married, which she was community noted because it's found that I think it was only a difference of like 3 or 4% between men and women, and that men don't have a instinct to protect children. And that it's all disgusting wood chipper stuff, right? So I'm thinking of that, and then all of a sudden I'm like arguing with people on about Warframe, and you get all these pictures of people where they have Warframes in not exactly NC-17, but implied, and people talking about relationships between Warframes, right? And the one time I tried to look up Corpus fanfiction, there was a Mirage Warframe graping a corpus. What is wrong with you people? Just what is wrong with you people? Can I do this on other characters? Because that would actually help. Because I need strange coins. So NBC. Like, you know what? I'll admit it, okay? When I was a kid, all right, I didn't have a lot of friends. Not gonna lie. I was more like Spock as a kid. Even now, I am not the most emotionally aware. I am not the most emotionally instinctive. I tend to be ridiculously boring because I'm not good at small talk. I am very logic-based. So when I saw Spock, and he has friends, Spock and McCoy were my favorite. You come along and you're like, no, they're romantically linked. You, first of all, diminish their friendship, and it shows me you know nothing about Star Trek. Right? So who looks at Pragmata and thinks, well, wood chipper related things? And so with everybody talking about Pragmata, it suddenly hit me, those Warframes are controlled by kids. I think I do not want to have anything to do with the majority of the people who post art related to Warframe on X either. Because, yeah. You know, when I write about Warframe, there's no romance. Okay, no. I was thinking of having I had Elias Halverson go on one date with an old friend that was his high school girlfriend, and that I was thinking they would eventually get married. But I don't know yet. Her name is Anna Morales, and she's the colony doctor at the clinic. Okay? But I'm not, like I rarely include romance because I prefer friendships. I love the fact that the corpus probably have no instinct or interest in romance because I love friendships. I love stories of friendship. I do have a father-son one, but I love the fact that Kai and Tico are best friends. Okay? Even though they're corpus, even though they live in a world of profit-driven, I love that. Right? What? Let me check something. Can I switch characters and do that again? Because I need... Alright, where was Xur? Okay, Xur was... Oh, I know. I think. I don't remember. I did the video yesterday. Okay, I did the video yesterday. But I... Is it muted? Let me make sure it's muted. I don't understand the world we live in anymore. And I can see why people who spend too much time on X can absolutely lose it. Like, I need this. Radiant Dance Machines. Let's see what else. Like, for real, who? I know. Anyway, I said the whole thing with DMG was just crazy. Where it's like the guy is mass blocking people. Honestly, I don't even care if he doesn't unblock me. The only one I care about is Play Warframe, and I have a Parvos. I can get if I need to, but if people don't. I joined X primarily because I wanted other people to talk to about the corpus, and apparently, I think there's one other guy, and he just completely ignored me. I guess because I don't know. He responded once. I guess he's completely out of it too. I haven't seen much content coming out of him, but I wanted to talk about the corpus. I wanted to talk about Destiny. But even if you post something like innocuous, like I'm going to tell you, the characters in Saros are really ugly. Okay, I swear, I'm just. You know what? If you are that sensitive, everyone's going to hate you. If you post anything about Saros and the response is, you hate certain groups of people, I hate to break it to you, you're going to drive people to hate you. Flat out. You're going to drive people to hate you. That's it. If you are that sensitive and that delicate and that people are going to hate you, because I have to keep reminding myself, no, that's not normal for most people. I have friends who aren't that crazy. But if you are that, like I said, if somebody came to me and said, Dustborn is a sucky game, which I agree it is. I own it. I haven't played it, but everything I've seen of it. And there's a Muslim character in Dustborn. And I say, and you say to me, Dustborn sucks. And I say, well, because a Muslim in it, so it doesn't suck. That's really dumb. Okay? And that's exactly what they do. Saros has a gay character in it. If the story is mid, you hate gay people. You don't like the fact that they retconned Osiris and Saint 14. I had somebody lose his mind on me over that one. On the other end, I have no problem with Albrecht and Lloyd. I'll say Lloyd really initially pissed me off because he was so arrogant. Oh my God, Lloyd was so arrogant. But he's growing on me as a character. I will admit, Lloyd is growing on me as a character. I don't mind Lloyd as much as I used to. Let's see, what have we got here? This one is a pain in the butt to do. She's on Venus. Kill the Taken lieutenants in the Cosmodrome. Kill Taken. I don't want to do strike playlist. Solar kills on the Dreadnought. Okay. But I'm going to warn people, you're going to drive people to hate you. Flat out, everyone is going to start hating you if you don't stop. And studies show, people are becoming annoyed. And I said, that's why every time I see people who are Muslims saying stupid stuff, I'm like, you know what? I have nothing to do with them. Leave me alone. Okay? Leave me alone. And that's why I don't get involved in arguments on X about it anymore, because I'm like, you know what? I want nothing to do with it. Which, by the way, everyone follow me on Kick. I should be posting that. How do I get that to do the postings of the view your channel? All right. Let me post. I am on Kick. Wait. Okay, so, right, all right. So the big reason why everyone goes on Kick, because, well, he hasn't come after me yet, okay? Now, first off, let me be clear. I want to sell my Pokemon cards to the quartering, because, well, not out of generosity. I would charge him $250,000, which he's definitely not worth. But I have, like, at least 100 booster packs that I've been collecting over the last 4 years that I've never opened. I have the rare Eevee box. I have a Perfect Order ETB. In fact, I think I have 2 Perfect Order ETBs that have never been opened. So I'll be like, hey, the quartering. I'll sell you my Pokemon for $250,000. Then I could get a car. You know, I mean, I would rather go for $1 million and maybe get I also have a lot of posts, messages from people that I haven't looked at. But I want a tractor trailer. You know what? I wouldn't be surprised if Destiny 2 had more. I could get a behemoth. If I charge the quartering $500,000, I could get a badass truck with it if I sell him my Pokemon cards. And I mean, like, here's some of the stuff I have. For example, I have the Electroid V-Box, the Pikachu V-Box, the Boltund V-Box, the Leafeon V-Star, the Glaceon V-Star, the Virizion V-Box, the Cyclizar X-Box, the Mimikyu X-Box, the Arceus V. I have tins as well. Then I could get a badass car. Originally, I was saving them for my retirement. Then I could make a YouTube channel after I retire and open Pokemon boxes and be like, that 90-year-old is opening like decades-old Pokemon. Wait, so which one? First I gotta do solar damage on the Dreadnought. Okay, solar damage. Where's my shotgun? Where's something cool? Here we go. Let's go with a solar. I want a rocket launcher. Why don't I have a solar? Here we go. Okay. So, I watched Kino Casino yesterday. I watched Kino Casino on Wednesday. And I'm just going to keep saying it. I don't agree with what's going on. I mean, okay, I could do the whole, if I want, I could do the whole Muslim angle again and be like, hey, the quartering, I need to know what's in the flavoring of your coffee because, I have dietary restrictions because of my religion. How do I know? I don't. You know what? Honestly, I really don't care. I really don't like the dude at this point. As I said, I used to watch the quartering because he's middle of the road, milk toast, and so I could be like, I could share him and people be like, nah, he's not conservative. Okay? That would be... See, that's why I need to sell him my Pokemon cards. $500,000. The only reason I was going with $250,000 is because he's holding to that quartering thing. $500,000. Let me get a cool car. I was also thinking, you know what? Maybe $1 million because then there's taxes and stuff. For my Pokemon. Think of how it will help your unsleeved media, which is falling. And mine are not, hey, Mr. Dystopian, mine are not, resealed. They have the paper packaging around them. Okay? The booster packs I have the packaging around them. I have individual booster packs. I have a lot of individual booster packs. So, I should sell him my Pokemon cards for $1 million. Just because. But yeah, I'm hearing a lot more people are getting flagged and struck down. I do have a kick. I do have the kicks. But I don't live stream enough to really do much of anything because I'd rather just play video games. It's too much work. I just want to play video games. I come home from work, I just want to play video games, okay? I just want to play video games. That's about it. Okay? It doesn't matter. Bang. So, see? That's why I need $1 million from him. Okay? What was that? Oh, Zenny has followed me. Is that on Kick? Look, everybody is talking about the Kick thing. So I was like, all right, let me do the Kick thing, okay? But I said, I don't live stream enough because I said, I just like to play video games. I think the real solution, because the places I was able to get have very strict limits. Yay! So I have one more person on Kick. Most of the people who follow me on Kick, you wanna know why they follow me on Kick? To tell me about their bots and how they have bots they can sell me. And then they follow me and they say, hey, if you contact me on Discord, I can build you an audience. And I'm like, okay. So I think, given that the places I've managed to get Pokemon from have very strict limits on the purchasing numbers, right? Just limit it very much. It's not 10, just 1 item per person. You know, be very, very strict about how many you allow people to have. Just be very strict on that. Maybe also hold out putting them on the shelf. So I'm just guessing here, right? I'm just thinking out there because I know one of the other problems with Pokemon is that they release them while kids are in school. Maybe instead hold out putting it on the shelf until after school ends. So people with kids can come in after school with their kids to pick up Pokemon. Because it's really more for kids. And it's sad when you see only adults in line buying Pokemon. And kids can't get any. So I need 5 more kills. So I'm now up to 20 people on the Kicks. I said I should, and I was tempted this week to do some videos about the Destiny reset. And then the whole argument with X just kind of blew the internet out of me. Or I was like, you know what? I'm tired of the internet. I'm going to go back to focusing on my wonderful Corpus Star Trek crossover, where I can just escape the insanity. I also downloaded the Dresden Files books. I got the first one on Audible because I used to love the Dresden Files. I also followed this, found this guy on X who was like, where he was like different villain support. It was so funny. Where it's like different villains, and he kept bringing up Harry Dresden, and I'm like, yeah, I used to love those books. I'm like, what happened to him so far? So I'm like, all right, start rereading the Dresden Files. Keeping up with how gaming is going. Let's see. All right, so then I need to kill 100 Taken and Cosmodrome Lieutenants. And that is on, so that's not even on, that is on Venus. But, yeah, people breaking, you know what, I see a lot of people talking about, too? Baseball cards. Where is May May? May May? But, yeah, the best one was the guy who's like, you can only be a hardcore if you're, Grey Kiss is on Venus. Believe. I really don't understand how anybody can Can trust Bungie. I have it. Mr. Dystopian, so do I. I have it. It's in the other room. I do have it. And I watched it. And I look, it only had one season. Look. So, when I watched the Kino Casino, usually I watch the Kino Casino, so the only thing I've really watched on Kick, though I'm thinking of starting to watch more people on Kick, is the Kino Casino. And whenever I replay their live stream, which is hours and hours and hours, and I have not gotten a single ad. Let me be clear. I have watched over and over Kino Casino content, okay? Because I'm usually asleep, so I will start it and fall asleep, and then I will rewatch it the next day. And I will go for hours and not get a single ad from Kino while watching Kino Casino. Okay. I don't know what they're doing because you can't hold, like, the only videos on Kino Casino, well, on at Kick that I can see, you can't upload a video. All it is like reruns of old. I guess they get all their money from donations. There's no ad revenue. So, like, those subs they keep talking about, 10 subs from so-and-so, you know, maybe that's how it works. And so that's how they get a percentage, a very small percentage of, like, when you monetize. So, like, with super chats, I guess, which are called kicks. But that's my guess. Because I've never seen ads on Kick while watching, replaying old live streams. I know Yellow Flash is on there. What's his name? Camelot, who's cool. He's a race car driver. That's it, okay? Like, if I were to watch a live stream that long, replaying it, there would be so many ads. Oh, there she is. It is. Where is she? All right, let me just get her, and I can get the bounty. So that person has Gallahorn, I think. Yay! Okay. So I like that. That is awesome. That the I can watch an 8-hour live stream from Kino Casino and get no ads. Let me just be clear something about all of this, okay? Jer, you're probably not watching this. Jer, I didn't care. Do I think he's creepy? Like, if a guy went up to me and did the things he did in the Renaissance Fair, right? I would probably be creeped out. I would probably turn around and tell him, like, actually say something to him. But I would be creeped out. He sounds more like a horny teenager than a 30-somewhat-year-old adult. But let me be absolutely clear about something, Jer, okay? I didn't care about the bull. I didn't care about the Jew bull. I didn't care about any of that. I stopped watching the quartering because I got tired of the constant grifting for money. And the fact that you expect people like me to donate money so you can go to Amfest and you make in 1 month what I make in a year. And you somehow expect me to donate money to you. And I got tired of the ads and the sponsorship. I didn't even watch the live streams. I just watched the videos because, like I said, he's milquetoast, middle of the road. I knew he wasn't a conservative. I knew he was a MAGA. Don't get me wrong. But he was never a conservative. Okay? He's one of those people that gets labeled as a conservative because they're slightly more right than left. But he really wasn't a conservative. And then the whole Christian grift, I was like, okay, you know what? I don't know what's in his heart. Maybe he genuinely believes. I still don't know what is in his heart. Maybe he's trying. He's just doing a really bad job of it. I don't know if he's trying or not, or if the whole Christian thing is a grift, okay? I'm getting the impression that I probably spent more time in church than he has. Okay? Okay. I'm getting the impression I've spent and read more of the Bible than he has. But look, I'm not going to say anything because I don't know what's in his heart. Maybe he believes. Maybe he's trying and failing miserably, because I know I try sometimes, and there's some things I'm not a perfect Muslim either. Okay? Definitely not a perfect Muslim. Don't get me wrong. Okay? Which is why I don't judge other people. Okay? So his Christian gift, look, again, that's between you and God. My serious issue with him was the grifting of the money. And coming to us and telling us we have to pay for his trip to Amfest when you make so much money. So then they're right. And Kino Casino pointed it out at some point where they're like, this isn't about the bowl. The main issue was they wanted him to go to Caleb Hammer and do an audit. And then he pulled back on that. Okay? He acts like he's rich, but then he starts begging for money like he's poor. Make up your mind. So I got tired of it. So I'm like, I'm not going to contribute any money by views. And is it a fraction of a fraction? Yes. But you know what? If enough people stop watching him and cutting out his views, then it'll affect him. I personally am not going to waste my time. So it had nothing to do with the bowl. It had nothing to do with... And then came the deplatforming. I've said this before. I have a serious problem with deplatforming. Okay? Because, I mean, come on. I have seen a lot of things being said that, would I like it if they didn't have a... Hell yeah. But you know what? I don't look for it and I don't deplatform. I think the only time I've ever reported anybody was in my chat where people were coming in when it was the same guy, and I can't even remember what his name was, where he was some guy who would come in here and say he supports someone when he hated them, using this person's name to try and... Like, I emailed the guy at one point. I can't remember his name. And he would come in here and write Nigger. Or the guy who tried to get me to convert to Christianity. Where I'm like, dude, I'm not gonna, don't waste my time, all right? Don't. I have very respectful to Christians, but don't come in here and start arguing with me about, I don't want to even discuss religion, because I don't want to insult anybody. I don't want to say something wrong. I respect you regardless of your religion, okay? I have more respect for anyway. Okay? But in general, I've never flagged another video, okay? I think I reported one person on X for spamming because the person was being a jerk and was trying to ruin the ending to Hogwarts Legacy. Okay? And he repeatedly posted it over and over again because he or she or it or they wanted to ruin Hogwarts Legacy. And so I reported that person for spamming, and I think somebody actually issued a end it threat at me. Because I was Muslim, and I was like, yeah, I'm not even gonna waste my time. Okay? But my whole thing with Jera was the grifting and the deplatforming, okay? Melanie Mack, I have never interacted with her. During the whole Goonergate thing, I made my opinion very clear about Gooners. I just don't watch it. I mean, how do you think you're gonna bring anybody to your religion if you insult them? I felt like, look, my view, I'm not a hypocrite, okay? I'm very clear. I don't like NC-17 games. I don't like games that are that explicit. And you notice something? I don't play them, and I don't buy them, okay? I felt like she was being a hypocrite. I don't interact with Melanie Mack because I know she doesn't like me. She flat out says she hates Muslims. So why am I going to interact with someone who hates me? So I had very little interaction with Melanie Mack. I didn't get involved with Goonergate because I never really interacted with Melanie Mack. I really don't care about Melanie Mack. I think, again, I've lost friends for calling them out for some of their stuff. I get it. I think I can understand more Hannah Claire being like she needs the money. And she hasn't said anything in either direction. I think that she needs to start working on her resume because we don't know how much longer this is going to last. But I can understand Hannah Claire being like, all right, I need lieutenants from the Cosmodrome, right? I need Taken and I need lieutenants from the Cosmodrome. Okay. I feel bad for Hannah Claire being caught up in it. You know, but at least he hasn't acted as dumb as Melanie Mack, okay? But I'm very much against this whole thing of striking people for saying something. I also think Jer, which I highly doubt you're listening to this, Jer, should have been honest about the coffee, okay? I actually respected the fact that he tried to make his own businesses. It takes a lot of work, but I thought there was more effort and work involved. I did not know all of these discrepancies about his coffee business. And honestly, if he'd even said, yeah, it's Dropshift Coffee, you still took the time and the energy to make Dropshift Coffee of your own. I think the name is silly, but you know what? Again, yes. My view is this, okay? And this is actually the way that Muslims are supposed to be. A lot of them are not. You can't change a person's heart. No matter how much I threaten you, argue with you, shout at you, and yell at you, or insult you like she does, okay? I'm not going to convince you to become a Muslim. There's no way I'm going to do it. It's between you and God, all right? So I don't even try. I am more concerned with my own behavior than anyone else's, okay? I'm not going to tell anybody if they're good or... I'm not. It's not... As it says in the New Testament, don't throw stones in glass houses. All right? I have read a lot of the New Testament. The New Testament is beautiful. There are areas of the New Testament I will not deny that are beautiful. I think it was... Which one was my favorite? I think the Gospel of Mark. It's been a while. Okay? Okay? It's none of my business, okay? And I think the only reason I've ever questioned wearing the hijab these days is just because I wish people could look at me and not see automatically Muslim. On the other hand, I use my Muslimness to mock and mess with the woke-tards, because the woke-tards think, but you're a marginalized person. Don't you agree with us? Like the idiot who came in my live stream a couple months ago and was like, you benefited from DEI. How dare you speak against DEI? No. No, I have not benefited from DEI at all. The amount of work I have had to do to get to the position where I am at work, I wish DEI would have been so much easier. None of these companies like me or are like, hey, DE, make me a Warframe content creator. I'm DEI approved. Okay? The reason I say, originally my YouTube channel started with Destiny 1, okay? Making Xur videos for Destiny 1. And then I realized that you can't call me a straight white man for criticizing something because I'm not a straight white man. And so, like I said, one person was like, you don't understand what it's like to be discriminated against and face hate. And I'm like, you didn't read my gamer tag, right? My Twitter handle, right? Yeah, you definitely didn't read it. Okay. Then they usually shut up. Or they don't bring it up again. Then they start telling me something else. Okay. I said I want to go on X and talk about the Corpus. I want to talk about my Corpus Star Trek crossover. It was such a cool idea. I even have a father-son relationship. DE, one of these days, tell me, are my theories correct about the Corpus? Please tell me. Because, I mean, according to AI, I haven't broken any canon. Okay? I haven't broken any canon, but it doesn't mean it's correct either. And honestly, Behemoth, I had a Muslim insulting my non-Muslim friends. And I was like, I would choose them any day over you. How dare I trust some Christians and Jews more than Muslims who've been just plain jerks to me? How dare I? Though I think it would be hilarious if I went on Master of the TDS's channel. We would break the internet. Can you imagine? I've never asked because I also know they'd get a lot of hate for having me on there. But can you imagine If I was on like Master of the TDS, that would just break the brains of the internet because I love Master of the TDS and Writing Raven is one of my favorite people on the internet. Okay? I want to talk about the corpus and my crazy. I mean, seriously, okay? If Darvo is 100 years old and considered an adolescent, first of all, I initially thought that the corpus would have a normal childhood. You want to know why? Because they want you working fast. So you want me to believe that the corpus, okay? The corpus, okay? The corpus have massive decades-long childhoods where they don't work? So I'm like, all right, they train for 50 years. They're considered juveniles at 50. They reach full, like, adulthood at 50. That's the only thing I could think of. So come on, am I right? I figure they don't have a libido, that they genetically modified that out of them because it makes loyalty issues. I figure that their suits are far more advanced than we give them credit for in-game. And that they have nanites and more advanced medical technology than Star Trek. Which actually is... But... Anyway. Wait. Consume to receive House of Judgment reputation. Yeah, I'm gonna have to... Okay. I need lieutenants. So... I hate the internet. I used to post all my crazy stories about Tico and crew on the Warframe, like, .net thingy, like the Warframe board, and nobody ever responded. You guys are boring. You're so caught up in your stupid romantic pictures between Warframes. I just wanted to talk about the corpus. But apparently I'm the only one who does. And, I am... Wait, is this even working for my benefit or no? Taken, killed. I've killed one Cosmodrome lieutenant. It's just depressing. So, like... Where's this taken lieutenant? Come back here, woman! I want you! You are mine! Did that count? Did that count? I need strange no, it didn't. I need strange coins. Okay. Okay. So, I've heard I mean, come on, this whole... I was so looking forward to Sauros. And I'm gonna... They are ugly. The characters in Sauros are ugly. I mean, like, seriously, just... It's not even like, you know how they always do the you know, people, you know, the whole thing where it's like, they're making them more realistic. No. These characters are ugly. Okay? Just really, really ugly. Okay? Wait, so where am I gonna go? Go to orbit. Like, that's the first thing. Like, before I even heard or saw the criticisms for Sauros online, I run into characters in the game because I played it late. Not yesterday. I didn't play it yesterday because, honestly, I was kind of turned off about against it. I'm looking forward to the gameplay, but the problem is I don't want to. But I started playing it on Thursday after it took forever to install, and then there was an update. And yeah, I have a physical copy of the game. Okay, I have a physical copy of the game. Took forever to to update, and look, I go to bed really, really early because I get up really, really early. Okay. And I have somebody who feels the need to wake me up every time she gets up. So she gets up to use the bathroom, the litter box, because it's the cat. She wakes me up to let me know. She's like, meow. She also does not get the zoomies. Min Min does not get the zoomies. I wish Min Min got the zoomies. You know why? Because she can run around all she wants. I'm on a loft bed. She can't reach me. She can run around all she wants. I'm good. Habibti, keep running. Min Min gets the screamies. She just starts meowing. And I'm worried. I'm like, oh my God, is she okay? Why is she screaming? Min Min is screaming. Why is Min Min screaming? Okay? Right. So I go to bed early. So I took one look at the characters. And I'm like, oh my God, these things are so ugly. Like, unrealistically. Look, the main character in Returnal is also pretty ugly. So maybe that's their norm. Making everybody look like they got hit with an ugly stick of extreme proportions. Okay? Like, for real. No, I don't give Mina catnip. I have it. I just have never given it to her. She just screams her little head off like the world is going to end and that I need to pay attention to her now. Min Min is, like I said, she gets the screamies. The absolute screamies. I should give her catnip and see how she behaves. The problem is it's probably not good because it was Buster's catnip and that was like 2 years ago. But I installed Saros, took one look at the characters and went, oh my God, these are butt ugly. It just by far some of the ugliest characters I have ever seen. Except that woman in the new game, which, by the way, why do they hate black women so much? Like, for real. Why do they always make black women so ugly in video games? Like, if I didn't know any better, I'd think they really hate black women. Because, from what I've seen, they keep making them very ugly characters. I'm like, I don't know. But the only nice looking character in Saros, maybe because he has a beard covering half his face, is the main character. Who apparently is a video game version of The Life of Jeremy. Seriously, these characters, even the guy, the Asian bold guy, is ugly. What happened? Seriously, what happened to this guy? Yeah, no, anything recent is ugly. Really ugly. The new game that everyone's talking about that nobody's playing. Aphelion, or something like that. Apparently the main character is a black woman and she looks like a kid. A really ugly woman. Like, really, really ugly. I don't know why. Like, for real, why do this? I don't know anymore. But then, yeah. Even Where's his skull? Where's the skull? Which, by the way, why don't skeletons in Fallout 4 have shoes? Yeah, she's bald too. She's bald too. You know what? I don't hate chicks. On the contrary, look, I'm not into chicks in that way. Okay, but on the other hand, you know what? Look. When I see a bald woman, all I can think is like I think of guys who don't want to be bald, and I think of like nobody wants to be bald. If you have a say in it, nobody wants to be bald. Most people do not want to be bald. Okay? Most people do not want to be bald. I could be wrong, but I got the impression that most people they like having hair. Oh. Oh no, if it's a joke, then yeah, they must hate. You're right. Here's the Taken Lieutenant. I need to kill Taken Lieutenants. I need more Taken kills. I want to understand why. Maybe. Yeah, but there's a difference between there's nothing I can do about it, I'm balding, or I have become bald, or like I work with someone who has shaved his head because he is balding, okay? I used to work with another guy, also the same. I can understand that, but voluntarily choosing to cut off your hair and go bald? Doesn't make sense to me. I don't even walk around with my hair out, but you know what? I don't want to be bald. Regardless of the length of my hair, I do not want to be bald. Here he is. Thank you. Thank goodness. Okay? I don't want to be bald. And I don't understand this. Like, personally, I want my characters in my video game to look nice. Nicer than I do in the real world, okay? Here we go. Look, it's a video game, right? Don't you want the characters in your video game to look cool and nice and just cool? I'm just saying. Badass. I don't want ugly characters in my video games. Especially not the lead. Sauros is ugly. That new other game is ugly. I mean, my Guardian doesn't look ugly. I don't want to play ugly characters. I could be wrong. But I just don't understand it. I need strange coins. So I need to get Taken kills. Oh yeah, absolutely. Asian developers knew how to make good-looking characters, male and female. Westerners, on the other hand, seem allergic to making good-looking characters, and I'm not sure I understand why. And I really would like to understand why, because it doesn't make any sense at all. Your game doesn't sell. I mean, how long is it going to take you people to learn that your game does not sell? I mean, shocker. That game did not sell. But then I do agree with the theory. Oh God, there's another verification system. There's another one. Okay? Like, please. Whenever I create a character, I want the character to look nice. Oh, she has control over the New Jersey one as well. Because it was getting nice and warm, and now I have to wear my heavy jacket every morning. Zenny, stop playing with the New Jersey thermostat. It's the end of April. Which, oh dear God, we only have May. And then it starts again. Oh God, not again. It's the end of April, Zenny. It's supposed to be warm. What are you doing, Zenny? I've already had to deal with so much winter and snow and more snow. I want the warm weather to last until November this year. After all the snow from last year, I want a nice warm Christmas. Okay? Nice warm. I mean, if I were, where is it? Let me show you. Okay, let me show you. Just to prove my point about nice looking characters. All right, where is it? I gotta pull it up. All right, this is my Starfleet character. Okay, with the. Okay, this is my Starfleet character. Okay, this is my Starfleet Chief Medical Officer who has run-ins with the Corpus. All right, he's handsome. Okay. Does he not look? I think apparently he's an actor. I don't know for sure. But apparently when Grok created this image or ChatGPT, they based him off of somebody. This is my Starfleet Chief Medical Officer character. I'm going to create more. But this is him. He is handsome. On purpose. Tico is based off of Sharlto Copley, who is handsome. Okay? Every one of my characters, even the damn Corpus ones. That's the best I can give you. Thank you for the $5 super chat, but I do not have enough Red Bull in me to burp. But you're reminding me I need to get another can of Red Bull. But that is Elias Halverson, okay? He is handsome. He also, apparently his junior assistant is Craig Volkor, I think it was. He's Russian. He's pretty cool, too. Everyone in Starfleet is supposed to be attractive. Everyone in video games are supposed to be attractive. Okay? Stop making these main video game characters that look like... Just... Okay. You know what? This whole androgynous thing, I'm going to say it. I've said this for a long time. I'm going to keep saying it. It strikes me as rather dystopian. Okay? No, but is it good? Maybe it has ugly characters for good reason. What is it? I'm going to say that, though, that this whole androgynous thing is dystopian as hell. I feel like you people are becoming useful idiots, and you're moving towards a extreme dystopian hell. And it's terrifying. Where you make all the women into bold, androgynous people, and all the men into androgynous, and you can't tell the difference because it doesn't matter, because you're all going to be maximized for corporate industrial perfection. Okay? The AI is going to run... Hey! What if non-binary is a AI plot? What if it's a... What if that's what it is? They're turning us into androgynous, all the same. Or maybe they're training us into being blindly obedient. But all I can say is the androgynous thing and the non-binary thing feels It feels very dystopian. It just does. It feels ridiculously dystopian. I just that's what it does. It feels dystopian. When you eliminate all the unique characteristics of a person, it feels like you're turning us into cogs in a machine. I don't know it. One sec, something just chirped. That's. Let me just see. It feels dystopian. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong, but it really feels like they're turning us into androgynous, identical cogs in the industrial machine. What are the jobs AI is taking away? I mean, who knows? Next thing you know, forces are corrupting the area. What am I at? Okay, I have 58 and 3. Okay. 59, 60. Okay. 61, 62, 63. That was 2 of them. Okay. Hi, Habibi. Bye, Habibi. It feels dystopian, and I think that they're going to... I don't know. Just a thought. There we go, woman. There we go. What am I? I can't remember what is my taken count. I lost track, okay? I am at 67. Okay, 67. I did see the Mario movie. Let me be clear. I know people are like, don't take it. It's a kid movie. What I mean when I say it's a kid movie is, I guess, there's some things that they put in it that's definitely for kids, like, loving parents kind of thing. Like those little small lessons that are designed for kids kind of thing. But it is very well done. It was a lot of fun. I enjoyed it. Hey! I can't, I haven't seen any in my area. Really? Woman? No, my woman. My woman. 74 and 3. Wait, 3? Let me... yeah, I knew that was going to happen. Garage sales are fun. I haven't gone to one, though, in a while, but they are fun. I just have bought Saros. Too many video games in a short period of time. Will you be a taken lieutenant for me in death? You don't even count as a taken. You know what? I'm just not. 77 and 4. I am not happy. I am not happy at all. I need those strange coins that comes from going up a level. I'm hungry. Wait a minute, I have heavy ammo. Okay. What am I doing? Ah! Uh, Though you know the funny thing is, right, with all the controversy, right? Like most other people, I'm like, you know, JD Vance is actually pretty badass in bass too. So, you do realize that if anything that we don't want to happen were to happen, he'd become president. Okay, now that is cool. I mean, I'm just saying, everyone seems to act like this is the greatest thing ever. If it were to happen, which don't get me wrong, I don't. I'm just saying, you idiots do realize who would become president, right? It's not somebody that is your friend. Who? No, it would be JD. First of all, it would be JD Vance, and second of all, do you not think he would be like kind of pissed? I'm just saying, after everything, like for real, like just think about it. Like, are you crazy? Like, I don't know. You people are weird. I'm just saying. You know that just keeps occurring to me. Like, you know. Oh, by the way, I do have a physical copy of Forspoken. Don't I have a physical? Yeah, I do have a physical copy of Forspoken. Okay, so I bought a whole bunch of video games. Okay, which are my. Yeah, the Vance memes are amazing. I bought a whole bunch of video games, by the way, that were dirt cheap at the time. That were my what is it? My garbage video game collection. These are video games that are limited and rare because nobody bought them. Because the most rare video games on the internet, let's just go with it, are going to be games that nobody bought because they're trash. All right? So, for example, I have a physical copy of Dustborn. Unopened, sealed, still have it. Why? Because nobody bought it. So when I retire, in you know how many years which I probably will never be allowed to retire, you know what? Nobody's going to have a single copy of sealed Dustborn, except for me, or a handful of other people. I have 2 copies of Concord. It's unplayable, but I have them. I have Unknown 9 Awakening. Nobody bought that game. Okay? I have Forspoken, which I got on sale for dirt cheap. Why? Because nobody bought it. Where am I going? Let me just remember. Oh, yeah, this way. Skull and Bones. I got it on sale for $10. I remember when Mad Little Pixel posted about it. I have the Justice League game and Saints Row and it's probably is it a good game? I also have Dragon Age, the Gender Guard. Why? Because I got it for $5 and nobody bought that. To all the people who promoted that game, by the way, thank you, because now Saudi Arabia owns the company. You helped lower the value so much so that Saudi Arabia could buy it. Yeah. All I ask is, Saudi Arabia, don't be stupid. Contact me. Seriously, EA? Contact me. Listen to me and not the woke-tards. I should try and reach out to EA. Be like, hey, EA, I got some advice for you on how you don't destroy your company. Okay? Don't listen to the wokies. Don't listen to them. Do not make your characters look ugly. No Dragon Age, the Gender Guard repeats, okay? Nobody liked that. It didn't sell, okay? And trying to repeat that isn't going to work. So please, don't do that again. See, you have a good rare game. I have garbage rare games. I've never opened Dragon Age the Gender Guard, and I don't intend to, ever. That game is a curse and a plague, and it will probably bring bad luck upon me if I even install it on my PlayStation. Absolutely not. I did install Halo, the Master Chief Collection, on my Xbox. Apparently they're making an seriously, okay? Look, I get it. Some people like it. Look, I'm a Destiny player, all right? I like hoarding my... You should just look at my Borderlands 3 account, and you will see how much I like hoarding my loot. It is very hard for me to get rid of things because I like to hoard loot. Useless loot, pointless loot, you name it, I hoard loot. Okay? How the hell am I going to play something like Marathon or another extraction shooter? I'm not going to do it. So, no, I'm not playing no Halo extraction shooter. They should have ended fair games. They should just get rid of fair games. Another ugly, pointless game that's another extraction shooter. One guy was like acting like he was insulting me by saying, go back to your solo games. Okay. No, Habibi. No. It's just, basically we've reached the... Indie studios are going to take it over and become the new AAA studios. I guess. I mean, Stellar Blade is coming out with a sequel. I'm waiting for the Taken to come. Because I need more Taken. Okay, I need just one bounty. I think I just need one more bounty and then I will go up. Yeah, I just need one. So I need a couple more Taken to kill. Okay? That's it. Where would I go if I just want to go after Taken? Let me think. I mean, there are Taken on the Dread now. I could probably go there. That sucked this week was... My last Sony game is going to be Saros. First off, Saros, my copy of Saros is a physical game. I'm not buying any digital games anymore. I mean, as everyone pointed out, like, I have a PS4 that I was going to take with me to Egypt. So, I don't have internet access on the beach in Egypt. Okay. Like, all of these video game companies are just making it more and more easier for people to be like, yeah. First of all, Steam. Okay. Did you, what's his name? I think Bellular News. No, Legendary Drops came up with a really good point when it comes to Steam. That was actually really good. And it was a valid point. So, Legendary Drops pointed out something that makes me want to do even more PC gaming than anything else. Okay? Legendary Drops pointed out that Steam is basically kind of like establishing a guideline. Okay. He pointed out that if you buy a Steam Deck, right? Every game can be Steam Deck verified. So if it's Steam Deck verified, you know it works. They tested it works on your Steam Deck. Then there's the yellow option, which is like, it works, but you need to do work to get it to work. And then there are games that do not work on the Steam Deck. Well, the Steam machine, they're doing the same thing. So basically, they are testing every game that comes out to make sure it works on the Steam machine. This is going to force developers to develop a standard. Because, first of all, now you know, if your computer is better than the Steam machine, it should work easily without a problem, okay? It means that they're going to be testing games, and they're going to have basically a standard for every game that comes out on Steam. Can you imagine if, like, a repeat of what happened with Borderlands 4 were to happen? They'd be like, yeah, this game didn't run. It's going to force them to become better at it. Steam also, I did not know this, bans advertisements in games on Steam. There's the Legendary Drops was like, okay, the only reason we do not have any advertisements in video games is because what is it? Apparently we do not have advertisements in video games because Steam does not allow it. And that he was pointing out that he had watched some kind of advertisement or like fireside chat for Diablo 4, and they kept jumping to stuff out of game advertisements, and it was all this random stuff like Diablo 4 merch, Diablo 4 collabs, Diablo 4 this, and it's like the only reason we don't get these ads in game is because Steam does not allow it. So that's another thing. Can you imagine if they didn't? So it's making me push more and more towards sticking to PC gaming. I got a really good laptop. That should last me a couple of years. So I'm not too worried about falling behind. I just tend to do the live streaming on my console because it's easier. Didn't they remove them after? Wasn't it that they claimed it was a mistake? And so they had to remove it, but they claimed everyone was laughing at them because they're like, "Oh, it was an error." Yeah, sure, whatever. That apparently they're not happy either with Assassin's Creed. Sorry, excuse me. That the people in charge are not happy with Assassin's Creed when they saw like the Assassin's Creed Titan what is it called? Crossover, and they were like, that was a step too far. I mean, I think that's one of the hardest things with all of the, where it's like, because of my political views, or I am not welcome in certain gaming communities. It has nothing to do with the game. Yes, Attack on Titan. My brain was freezing on that one. But it's just like, because I don't celebrate certain things, I am not wanted. I'm considered less than because I don't fulfill a certain group type. It's frustrating. I voted wrong. And I'm guilty of wrong thing. I haven't bought Assassin's Creed Shadows. You know what the worst disappointment of this week was? Fallout 4 came out on the Switch too. And it's written in teeny tiny letters that there's no disc in the box. The thing is also, Origins was a good game, okay? If you are so creatively bankrupt, like with Bungie and Destiny 2, that you are relying on your crossover to bring in an audience, okay? Then it's a problem. Personally, I'm like, the only reason people played Destiny 2 Renegades was because of the Star Wars. Okay. Okay, so just fed up. This guy's got a point, okay? Gamers, pay attention. This hypocrisy is next level. The same woke crowd and gaming journalists, quote, who tried to twist Capcom's Pragmata, a genuinely wholesome sci-fi story about a strong father figure protecting a childlike android, found family, and emotional survival into some creepy, perverted narrative, are the exact same people praising Sony's Saros and its heavy-handed DEI WEF slop. A story that demonizes the male protagonist, celebrates him getting cucked, and glorifies his wife ditching him for a black lesbian crew member. They turned good into evil and evil into good. A positive dad figure? Problematic. A narrative pushing identity politics in broken families? Brave storytelling. Classic. Fellow gamers, notice the pattern yet? Yes, he's right. I don't want to know. Though people have stuffed, well, I have a wholesome father figure character, so that's just all I'm going to say. And I like the character, and I like the father relationship I developed with the kid. I didn't intend for it to happen that way, but it is a sweet father-son character development, and that's all I like it. I like the father-son development. I like good friendship. I like friendships. I like good-looking characters. I don't know. I use video games to escape reality, right? The real world is just, I'm tired of all of this politics. I'm tired of all the insanity. I'm tired of people just shoving everything. I want to escape and play a fun video game. And I'm tired. I think we all are. I want to go back to the 90s. I want to go back to the 90s. It was so much better. So anyway, Destiny 1. I wish we knew the numbers for Destiny 1. How is it? A lot of people are playing it. But honestly, while I like Destiny 1 and I like sharing it with other people, I'm enjoying playing games other than Destiny 1. Why can't you honk your horn in Destiny 2, by the way? Though, I have a bias about Real Hypnotic. I'm going to admit it. Real Hypnotic is a fan of Cat Quest. And I have the platinum trophies for Cat Quest 1 and 2. I need to play Cat Quest 3 and get the platinum trophy for that. Because I am not a real Cat Quest fan because I haven't finished the third game yet. And it is cute. And it is cat. And I didn't think anybody would like that game. But apparently Hypnotic likes it too. So I gotta take... You know what? Let's just see if there's any more taken. But yeah, Hypnotic. You know what? I love Joel as a... Look, Joel was... I hate... I never played The Last of Us Part 2. I will never play The Last of Us Part 2. Okay? I'm never going to play it. I do not like what they did to Joel. I really hate what they did to Joel. I hate what they did with that game. I hate Neil Cuckman. What? Was he intimidated by... Wait a minute. Wasn't all the best games made by Naughty Dog under Amy Hennig? Wow, Neil Cuckman, loser Neil, was intimidated by a strong woman, apparently. I said, I'm not saying all women should not be involved in video game development. I'm just saying that there aren't very many. And Bungie definitely is proof that you need to stop hiring women doing a job for men. Okay? No. But interesting. Aw, Neil, you fired the strong woman. Neil, you fired the strong woman. Why did you fire the strong... Oh, he went away. Neil, why did you fire the strong woman? Whatever. Why did you fire the strong woman, Neil? And yet somehow you think You think The Last of Us Part 2 makes you as... Why, Neil? Why did you do that? Did you just... But he fired Amy Hennig, who made all the good Nathan Drake games and the good Last of Us. We had to treat women. Hey, what's up? I like that. Honestly, I like Console Cretins better. You know what? I like that screen name more. Console Cretins just sounds cool. He fired Amy Hennig, and she did all the good stuff. And she's a woman, too. I guess he doesn't like women. Because I thought we were supposed to be pushing women to take men's jobs. And all that. You took away the good part of Naughty Dog. Well, it's cool. I don't know if I'm not sure how long I would just sticking around, because honestly, I said the whole... Which, I know how to mute, okay. So I know how to make it so that I can't, and I don't know, so I don't know what, look, I said, I don't know what was done, because I looked into it to see if there's a way, I don't know what was done. Because I don't know how to block people. I know how to temporarily time them out. That's what I know how to do. Temporarily time someone out. It's not even permanent, it's a temporary time out. That is all I know how to do. So I don't know what was done to your Johnny the Whiz Kid account, because it wasn't me. I know who it was. I'm not going to say who it was, even though the person isn't around. But I don't know how to fix it. I really don't. But he's not even being polite to women. Amy Hennig. Amy Hennig. Okay. It don't make sense. Did you hear about Sauros? Ooh, I got a package. A faction package with strange coins. Yay! What games do I have on this console? Look, I like Destiny. I really do. I like Destiny. But honestly, like I said, one of the most important lessons I have learned from Destiny and primarily Destiny 2 is don't play the same game. Don't only play the same game. I sometimes play Destiny because other people are getting into it to show them what Destiny's like. I sometimes play Destiny because it's hard to play a video game and live stream at the same time, while I try to engage with the chat. So it's an easy, lazy game for me to play. But honestly, I said I feel really bad about the Johnny the Whiz Kid thing, but I really don't know how to fix it. Like, I have tried repeatedly, and I really feel bad because I know who did it. And I didn't get any strange coins. Damn it, woman! I have 5. I hate you, woman. God damn it, woman. Fine, let's see if I can switch characters and get more. I was going to make a video. Honestly, to be honest, though, I just don't want to deal with the people about it. I was going to make a video because if you've watched, a couple of YouTubers actually brought up my comment when they were talking about the whole GMG blocking thing. And I'm tired of the whole thing. Because, my God, between that and being blocked by Play Warframe 2 years ago, over asking why you don't celebrate Father's Day, but you celebrate Pride. All right? I'm going to, as I said earlier, because I'm sorry to repeat, okay? Okay. Demanding and expecting preferential treatment as a small minority is the fastest way to get people to resent you. Okay? Elevating June over every other group is a bad idea. You can get mad at me all you want, but just, like, companies should not be blocking people. So that's cool. That is cool. I hate my human female character. The only reason I had her was because I should balance things out. I was going to make a whole video. I actually recorded several videos where I was going over it, where I'm putting out that I never interacted with DMG. Well, apparently I haven't interacted with him in 4 years. All right. Let's go to the tower and see if I have access to the weapon tests. Because I need strange coins, okay? Do I have any strange coins on this account? No, I don't. What is my level with gunsmith? Okay, good. Wait, what is it again? How many do I need? Okay, I think there's 3. I might be able to get it. I also have a Kick account, by the way. I have a Kick. I think I posted about it on X. I do have a Kick. Did I? There is it. Yes. I do have a Kick. Though I need to, you know what? Let me just let me go over here. Okay. Settings. Okay. All right. I need a better picture for my Kick. Okay. I don't like that one. Okay. Okay. Settings. All right. Profile. Edit avatar. Okay. Upload from local device. So, should I put Viso? The thing is, I don't have any pictures of... I do have a picture of Parvos Granum. And honestly, I like Parvos Granum. Especially old Parvos Granum. You want to know why? Because I feel like I'm a grumpy, angry, fed-up person just like Parvos Granum. Okay? I am too old for this insanity. You're all nuts. Alright, we're going to put Viso. Alright? Putting Viso. Okay? Because despite everything, I am the most loyal banner preview. Let's pick a better banner. Alright? Corpus. It was less than the allowed amount. Okay. That's one. That. Okay. Wait, no. So with that one. But it won't let me move it. Okay. First off, all right. Pictures. Wait, I know. That one. No, it doesn't work. No, that won't work. Okay, so we're going to go with this. And then we're going to go like this. And no, we're going to go like this. And like for my Kick, because I am not a professional, okay? Unlike Jeremy Hambley, who does a lot of stupid stuff, okay? Okay, let's just go with that, all right? I am not a professional, okay? Okay? I can do stupid stuff on my live stream whenever I want because nobody watches me except a handful of people who are cool, okay? All right. Let's call file save. All right. And then we go like this. And we go corpus. Yes. Okay. Because even though DE hates me, update banner image. I want something corpus. Should put Frode back. Ooh, this one. We're going to put the one where about Turning Point Corpus. No, it's too big. Okay. How about this one? Nothing works. I hate you guys so much. With 16:9 ratio. All right, fine. That won't work for now. Okay. Okay, view channel. Now I have Viso. And yeah, I have Viso. So I look like Viso now. Okay, I'm very happy, but I am on Kick. Okay? I am on the kicks. I kicks. Well, I want to go to Japan. Good luck. I'm jealous. I would love to go to Japan. Japan is cool. And Japan should stay Japan. And Japan is cool. And apparently they're based. Clownfish TV did a video about them and said that they are ridiculously based. Okay. So, okay, we go with the double kills. The 1, 2, and 3. Okay. Ooh, welcome back. Yusuf, right? Your name is Yusuf. My brother's name is Yusuf. Okay. I need strange coins, by the way, which is why I'm doing all this. And I can show you guys a shortcut with strange coins. All right, want to see a shortcut with strange coins? With weapon tests? Everyone else already saw it, but I'll show you a trick again with the weapon tests, okay? So, this only works Hive and double kills. No, I need 1,500 at least. All right, good. That will get me 4 strange coins so I can get the Radiant Dance Machines, a.k.a. Temu Frosties. Not going to apologize. Radiant Dance Machines are Temu Frosties. That's it. Now, okay, here's a little trick that a lot of people don't know in the world of Destiny. All right, secret Destiny stuff. All right, let's go. Certain weapon tests will work at Crota's End. Not all of them, okay? So if you were to get a weapon that says, hey, Hive kills, get Hive kills, which I have. I have right over here. This says, use against Hive targets. That will not work in Crota's End. And I will show you. I will go down to Crota's End. However, there are 2 types that will. Not precision kills. Double kills will work, okay? Double kills, watch this. If we were to go right now, okay? To Crota's End, because double kills are a pain in the butt. You want to know why double kills are a pain in the butt? Because you will be out on the public area, right? Trying to get double kills, and you won't be by yourself, and you get one shot, and then what happens? Someone gets your next target, okay? Okay? So, I just did it on my other character. Okay. You go to you go to the area with the thrall, okay? What is edge drop? What is that? But no one can give me these. Do this. Okay, so, in fact, let's just switch to this one first to show you that it doesn't work. Whereas the double kills with the sniper rifle will work, okay? All right, you know what? Just out of curiosity, let me just check one thing on Twitch. I'm curious to know, what are the plans? Because somebody told me 1 week there were more people watching Destiny 1 than Destiny 2 on Twitch. All right. Warframe has 2.7. Destiny has... Oh my... No way. No way. This is insane. Oh my God. This can't be real. If you go on Twitch right now, 1.5 thousand people are watching Destiny 2. 3.2 thousand are watching Destiny. There are more people. No way! There are more people watching Destiny than Warframe! No way! I gotta post this. I'm sorry, you guys. Damn it! There are more people watching Destiny on Twitch than... There... Seriously, are you kidding? This is awesome! Oh my god! Oh my god, this is so funny! 2.7 thousand people are watching Warframe. Nobody ever watches Warframe. Okay? Nobody ever watches Warframe. Really, nobody watches Warframe. Okay? But you have 1.5 thousand people watching Destiny 2, and you have 3.2 thousand watching Destiny? Who is streaming Destiny that's getting so many views? Of course! Astacross is... No way! No wonder! Astacross is streaming Destiny! Oh my god! He has 3.1 thousand people watching him play Destiny! Oh my god. Alright, so check this out, by the way. Okay? It's at 0%, right? Double kills. You need more people. Come on. Come on. Let's get further. Awesome, though. New statue. Astacross, Mr. Marathon Man, is playing Destiny 1. Because it isn't about... It's about the views. I, on the other hand, obviously have been playing Destiny 1 for forever, so... I can't believe there are more people, though, watching Destiny 1. Yeah, I know it's all Astacross. This isn't going to work. I need more people to shoot at. Okay. Okay. All right. So watch this. See? 40%. Now watch this. All right. This, on the other hand, is just hive kills. Okay. One hive kill. Two hive kills. Nothing. On the other hand, this requires double kills. Not hive kills, double kills. Like the sniper rifle. Okay. Okay, and what is it? It's at 16%. So like I said, this is a trick that most people don't know about. It's the fact that King's Fall actually works for some weapon tests, okay? Some weapon tests. One sec. Yep, another. And apparently he's doing Kingsfall? So that's a little trick for you. Go to Kingsfall. Also, if you need strange coins, faction packages, and weaponsmith. Come on. See? Done. So you have to... Let me go over there first so I can get the weight off me. You're taking my idea, Astacross. This was my thing. My thing. But yeah, there's a bunch of people playing D1. Most of them don't have any viewers. I mean, like... But here's somebody, I think in Spain. Or, no, in Spanish. But yeah, that is just... Alright, so I need some ammo. Oh, come on. Stop. Stop doing that. That's very, very rude. But yeah, again, I need strange coins because I need the Radiant dance machines. Because I don't actually, apparently, have that exotic. So, come on. Come on. That's why. So what am I at? I am at 60%. Do I have no, I don't. What am I at? I'm at 70. So I need 3 more, but I do not have enough ammo. Come on. Come on, you guys. Come on. Ow. Somebody wants to do the Vault of Glass. Look, I have not done the Vault of Glass in years. Well, I need to do the Vault of Glass. That's the problem. It's like, would I love to do some raids? Yes, but you know what? I haven't done any of these raids in years. Okay? Don't. There we go. So I need to now... You know what? Warlock. Come on. Warlock grenade for the win. I love the Warlock grenade. Come on, you guys. Ooh, Warlock. Come on. I'll admit it. I hate the Warlock jump, but some of that solar Warlock is just yummy. Awesome. Come on, you guys. Stop hiding. Look, I just want to... Look, do you really want to spend the rest of your life living down here? I'm just going to free you from that, okay? That's all I'm going to do. Free you from that burden, okay? Come on. All right. Like I said, I need the strange coins. I only have 5. The best way to get strange coins is to get faction packages, okay? Come on. You guys are really pissing me off right now. You think this is going to spare you? All right. That's the hard part. It's just sometimes they can be a bit annoying when it comes to trying to get them to come out. But it's still easier than doing it in a public space. Trust me on this. It is easier to get double kills down here. Come on out. Seriously, Warlocks, your grenades are based. There we go. So now all I need to do is go to orbit and go find some hive, which there are multiple locations you can go for hive. Just do not go to the Plaguelands or the Dreadnought. Trust me on this. Do not do that to yourself. If you hate yourself, do a weapon test at the Dreadnought. If you hate yourself, do a weapon test in the Plaguelands. Okay? Only if you hate yourself. Okay? See. Ooh, I have the Jade Rabbit. Interesting. I haven't played this character in a very long time. Do I have... Wait, she's a Warlock. Okay. Heart of Praxic Fire. That's for Titans. Why is there Titan armor on my Warlock? That's for hunters. That's for hunters. Why? I don't think I have the Tychonaut. Damn, what's wrong with me? Okay, so now we just go to this one. Okay, and we go to the, let's go to the moon. It's much closer. Honestly though, like I said, I just... Oh my god, this is getting ridiculous. So, Endymion apparently just got copyrighted for music in a video that has no music. I actually got a copyright, well, not a strike, but I got copyrighted during a Destiny 2 live stream years ago. This was back when the Forgotten Shore was still there. And the Forgotten Shore, has a lost sector in it. It was one of my favorite lost sectors. I used to do it all the time when I needed to do a lost sector. It was one of my favorite lost sectors. And in it, there's a jukebox, right? And the jukebox will sometimes randomly play Hope for the Future. Now, Hope for the Future, for those of you who don't know, Hope for the Future is a Paul McCartney song made for Destiny. It's the one with the cheesy people where they're where you have guardians sitting around and stuff. It's very, very cheesy, okay? So I got a copyright claim playing Destiny 2 when music basically for Destiny 2 started playing, okay? Normally I usually don't I forget to monetize my live streams. I will go back and turn it on. I don't know why the default is no monetization, but I will turn it on after the fact. And that one was weird because that was when it was. Another weird one was in a live stream where I was playing Borderlands 3, okay? So it was 7 hours of me playing Borderlands 3. And they wanted to demonetize. Now, I found a way to mute it. But they wanted to demonetize a 7-hour live stream because there was 30 seconds of music. And I mean, I immediately, like, after it started playing, I skipped the credits. But it was the music for the the Cycle Greeg and the whatever that DLC from Borderlands 3. There was music being played in it, and I got caught. And it's like, okay, 30 seconds out of 7 hours. Are you insane? Yeah, I'm sure you lost a lot of business because 30 seconds of your music played in 7 hours. I'm pretty sure a lot of people were looking just for that 7 hours, just to find that 30 seconds. It's I mean, even before the insanity with the quartering going on, I won't deny it, I probably get at least slightly better treatment because of, what I am, which I hate. I don't get much attention, extra attention, but I could probably get away with more than most. But you're joking, right? Like I said, Hope for the Future was literally created by Paul McCartney for Destiny. And you copyright me over that. Are you crazy? I saw the Metal Gear Solid collection, it's collector's edition, on sale somewhere for like half off, which is kind of cool. Honestly, I said I want to finish. I want to play Cat Quest and get that one. I want to play Pragmata, which I believe I have installed here. I want to play Crimson Desert on PC. I even hear good things about the latest in Diablo 4, which is interesting. I played some Diablo 4 when it first came out because I really like. I know it's a crime. I know saying I like Diablo 3, but the thing is, the first Diablo game I ever got into was Diablo 3. I bought it on Switch, actually. I have a physical copy of Diablo 3, the whole collection, on Switch. I have the physical copy. So the game is on the disc, which is nice. And you can play it offline, and it's actually a better copy. The best way to play it is on Switch. Or I think console as well. I think that's what I was told. But I started playing Diablo on Switch, and then I played it on Xbox. And I loved Diablo 3. I thought the story was pretty cool. That's maybe just me. But so that's why I was curious about Diablo 4. I think one of the things, though, I do know that I do like about okay. And so I think one of the good things is you don't have to keep unlocking the waypoints, because I remember running around and then I started a new season and it was like, are you kidding me? I have to keep doing that again. So I got 4 more strange coins, which I'm going to deposit in my vault. The thing is, my Titan, I think, is a new character. Like that. Like, it's weird. So, Bungie's Marathon drew an estimated 2.2 million unique players across all platforms during its launch month, according to Ampere Analysis. Which means a lot of people... Wait a minute. That means a lot of people refunded it. That means there was at least 1 million refunds. Wait, so... Wait a minute. One sec. They only sold 1.2 million copies. There were hundreds of thousands of refunds. Unless this includes the free week. look. As I said, I'm not, I mean, even if like I said, I have no interest in Marathon. I've already said it, right? I have no interest in Marathon. Not just because, okay, I have no interest in Marathon. Even if I wanted to play a PvP game, I am not playing Marathon. I am very angry with Bungie. I genuinely, I don't understand I really wish somebody could explain to me how you can look at Marathon and after everything Bungie has done, go, yeah, I trust Bungie after everything they've done. I really don't understand that. Like, there's some things where it's like, I really wish someone would explain to me how you can trust Bungie after everything they did. Like, for real, how can you look at what Bungie did over Destiny 2 and go, yeah, I trust them to run another live service? I wouldn't trust Bungie with a single-player game to be released without it being broken or full of monetization. I mean, you know, even a single-player game brought by Bungie, made by Bungie, would have an in-store cash shop full of cosmetics. Let's see, do we have any new people? That's a definite new person. Okay. Another new person. Another new person. Wow. That's a lot of new people. People are playing Destiny. Alright, so that I can use. Ooh. Got another hunter cloak. Let's see. I will admit, though, I love the Scion Flare cloaks. Let's grab the cloak. I probably have this. One of these days I need to clean through my vault. I did at one point clean through it and try to get rid of the numerous duplicates I've had. Alright, let me grab my strange coins and see what what am I at? Because I need 13. Okay? Let's see. I still have passage coins. So I only have 4. That means I have right now 9. I need 4 more. So what faction am I ready? Because I don't think I'm at a level with my Titan to be able to do this much. Bounties with the Vanguard. Maybe that will move me a little. Let's see. Oh, I know. I'm a member of Dead Orbit. They'll give me a faction package if I give them the right stuff. And then I can get the Timu... And then we can see how the Radiant Dance machines function, alright? What is that? Weapon parts. I don't like using my ammo synths. Do I have more relic iron? Okay, relic iron. I think I have a lot in my vault. Because I don't like using my heavy ammo synths. Okay, I'm not sorry. I love heavy ammo synths. And I'm going to go back to my vault. And then I know where I can also buy relic iron and trade relic iron. Okay? I have a ton of resources. Because one way to spend legendary marks, so you don't lose them, is by buying resources. Okay? So general, I need relic iron. Okay? Yeah, here we go. I don't have enough space. So let's drop off this and take okay, so then we're going to try out the Radiant Dance machines and see how good they are, because I feel like they are just Timu Frosties, and honestly I use Celestial Nighthawk more than anything else. I need a faction package. Okay, fine. I don't like doing this, but okay. Of course, what do you think I want? A weapon, all right? That puts me at 13. All right. Now, Xur, I recall, is right over here. Okay, I got to get rid of something on my leg. I got to get... Okay. Because I'm buying leg armor. Okay. Let's do this. So we'll go like this. I could probably... You know what? How about I go like this? I take that back. Okay, I wanna... Alright, let's take that. Okay. Because one of the things is, I believe it's only 350. But I have a ton of exotic shards. You know, I just... You can see the downgrade and degradation of video games through the history of Destiny and Destiny 2. Alright, so... Okay. Alright, so Radiant Dance Machines. Not a big priority on my list of stuff to use, alright? Here we go. The dance... Oh, I need it... Wait, I don't have an exotic shard? I have a ton of them. I think they might be in my vault. You can see the downgrade in gaming when you look at the history of Destiny through Destiny 2. Because, seriously, I keep thinking back when Destiny 2 first launched, and how people lost their minds over how modifiers could be like... There was a way to earn... It was like indirectly pay to win. It was like ridiculously indirectly pay to win, and people were so mad. And now it's just like... Wait a minute, I don't have any exotic shards? How do I not have any exotic shards? I had a ton of them. Well, I did see one with my warlock, so I'm going to have to switch my character and get it. And you can just see the degradation of Destiny over time, right? And... Look, I don't spend a lot of time on Discord, honestly. I don't do a lot of social media, period. I spend a lot of time on YouTube, listening to the news and video gaming, and honestly, at this point, I think I'm going to listen to a lot of audiobooks, because I'm just tired, okay? I am genuinely tired, okay? Let's see. You know? Ooh! Report confirms Marathon is on pace to lose Bungie many millions. Seriously, okay, you know what? If there's anybody in here listening, because I know there's like 6 viewers, okay? Seriously, people, for real. I genuinely want to know this, okay? First of all, why did it take so long to make Marathon? Okay, you have 300 or 400 people working on Marathon, okay? Yo, Primal One, what's up? So you're, first off, yes, I was blocked by DMG for not interacting with him at all. I haven't interacted with him in 4 years. And I just said I like Destiny 1 more than Destiny 2. I'm also locked, as you know, I am blocked by Play Warframe. And I asked to be unblocked. And I got attacked by some of the craziest people on the internet. Because apparently, even though all I did that got me blocked, which even Stuttering Craig said was a very mid-post, all I said is, why do you celebrate Pride and not Father's Day? And I'm going to give you again for my responses to that, okay? First off, regarding being blocked by Play Warframe, all right? I asked, okay, why don't you celebrate other holidays other than Pride, okay? Everyone's response was, first of all, why don't you think they should celebrate Pride? Did I, at any point in the post, if anybody has seen it, ever say don't celebrate Pride? No. I said, why do you celebrate and focus so much on Pride and not celebrate other things? But I didn't say don't celebrate Pride. Honestly, compared to a lot of other video games, Warframe is pretty tame when it comes to that, okay? Other than their posts on X, you can play the game and not even realize they're into the whole thing, okay? I never said that. I said you should celebrate other people as well, because that is a tiny fraction of your audience. The first response is, they celebrate Movember and other events. I'm telling you right now, there's a difference between celebrating a cause and celebrating a certain group of people. When you elevate one group of people over your other group of people, what does that create? Resentment. it also shows you favor one group over another because you give them a lot more attention than anybody else. Who plays your game? Men. Men with kids. Father's Day would have been better. I'm not saying don't celebrate it, but I'm going to tell you right now, as someone who is a minority, there's a reason why I don't demand extra attention. Why? Because it creates resentment. In the Bible, how many times has the Bible had stories of, Joseph and the coat of many colors, right? And his brothers resented him because daddy gave him more attention than everybody else. So, but even my argument, my post was mid. Okay, my point was I posted something, company should not have blocked me. It wasn't even a bad post. Imagine if I get, as I pointed out to numerous people, Movember is about men's health. I have no clue. It's when they give you the mustache. Cain and Abel is another example. Very good. Okay, so I asked, why not celebrate Father's Day? First off, seriously, these people need to stop focusing on their identity and just live their lives normal, okay? Okay. Every one of them said I was attacking Pride and I'm a horrible person. And no, I never attacked Pride. I said, why not celebrate other things? Okay? And on top of that, they're a company. You need thicker skin to run the social media of a company. Okay? Can you imagine? Because I pointed this out earlier. All right? I ordered Borderlands 4. I pre-ordered. Here it is. I think I just dropped my thingy and let me just make sure it's not in Buster's water bowl. Yes, I just dumped my thing into Buster's water bowl. Great. I gotta put more water later. Okay? Can you imagine? Okay, so I ordered this from Best Buy. Okay? I pre-ordered it in August. Okay? My game was over a week late. Now, can you imagine if I went on to BestBuy.com and said, why are you releasing my game? Not BestBuy.com. I went on to Best Buy's Twitter account and started cursing them out because my game arrived late. And I live streamed the game. And now it's going to be less attention on the game because I'm a week late and a weekend behind. And then what does Best Buy do? Let's say Best Buy blocks me. Okay? How does that look for Best Buy? And Best Buy is small compared to Tencent, who owns Digital Extremes. You blocked me over a petty, pathetic little comment. Okay? And all I did was ask and apologize. It's an attack. Then they are more. No, they thought it was an attack. Then. You want to know the real reason, Primal One, why I got blocked? I'll tell you why. It's because they got annoyed that my post got traction. Because I was replying to one of their posts. And if you look at all the replies to their post, the one that got the most likes and attention was mine. And every single response except the majority of them, not all of them, maybe 75% of the replies were all saying the same thing. We are fed up with Pride. Nobody cares about Pride. Stop pushing Pride, which on their X, they push Pride like crazy. Honestly, I felt like they pushed Pride more than TennoCon, which is why I posted, because I was fed up. I was looking forward to TennoCon, and all you do is push goddamn Pride. You don't stop pushing Pride, but you don't focus on TennoCon. So I was fed up, okay? But I wasn't rude, and if Stuttering Craig 2 years ago said that my post was mid, and everybody was laughing at Warframe for being such a bunch of soy weaklings that they can't take that, they shouldn't be running the social media account. So first off, my post was mid. You shouldn't be blocking me over such a mid post, especially someone who promotes your game. And I had in my post asking to be unblocked. Okay? Okay, yeah, even mine. I have one of my favorite people who I work with who's gay. Apparently got moved to a different area. And I miss him because Mark was cool. I miss Mark. Okay? Okay? If Stuttering Craig said my post was mid, and everybody laughed at them for being so soy, then clearly it was somebody who got butthurt because everybody liked my comment. Yeah, normal, regular people are fed up. Everybody, even the LGBT, are fed up. The normal, sane ones who don't make their entire personality about who they sleep with. So, and I even put it on my post, I posted a picture of my PlayStation account. Just my recent purchases, where I just bought the recent Prime bundle, right? Expensive as hell. Do you not think I promote the game? I get people to play the game. Offline, I tell people to play the game. I spend money in the game. And you blocked me over a milquetoast comment about how you should maybe play, shout out and, focus on other groups than just Pride. The number of people who, first of all, called me all different kinds of phobes, told me that I deserve to be blocked because I'm a toxic person. Oh, they pulled up a tweet of mine at the governor of New Jersey and said this was proof why they should block me. The governor of New Jersey? Or they pulled up other posts where I criticized Warframe and Pride that was not at them. So apparently, if I don't 100% follow everything that Warframe says, I do not deserve to be unblocked by them. You have no idea how this is the only block that really bothers me because I love the corpus. And if you were to actually just ask Grok, go in there on YouTube, on Twitter and ask Grok because I just did it. Ask Grok. Okay? Who is the biggest Warframe corpus fan on X? It will say it's me. I didn't say, am I the biggest? It said, you are. It says, Corpus Loyalist says, their bio literally says, Corpus Loyalist servant. Okay? The only upside is a bunch of crazy people started blocking me when they saw that. Good. You know what? You people are just insane. One person was like, Warframe is an LGBT focused game. No, it's not. Another person said all the people they know who play Warframe are LGBT. Okay, which means the majority of the player base of Warframe is LGBT. No, that's like me saying the majority of the people I know in New Jersey are Muslim, so most of New Jersey is Muslim. No, 3% of the population is Muslim in New Jersey, and that's higher than the country average. Okay, no. And the thing is, I don't even have a problem. Like, I like Albrecht and Lloyd. I honestly, he's starting to grow on me. So I don't even have a problem with the gay characters. I don't even say don't celebrate Pride. But no, they cannot unblock me because I dared to question that month. This was 2 years ago. You'd think I'd been punished enough. But no. Just, you people this is why these people piss me off so much. Because you know nothing about actual discrimination and hate. When you talk to people who've been LGBT in the 90s or before that, right? They knew discrimination. You think that somebody asking a minor question like that, and you are a worldwide business who have customers from all over the world, and somebody asks such a minor question is blockworthy and such a bullying thing. Like, I got home and I immediately logged into Warframe because I was afraid I was going to be blocked for daring to argue with them. So the play Warframe blocking was because I asked something as milquetoast as that. And people were using that as justification why DMG from Destiny 2 has me blocked. DMG, I haven't spoken to the guy in 4 years. And again, I can even show you those posts where I'm like, the last thing I ever posted was December of 2022. Nah, I'm thinking everyone should log onto Destiny the game, aka Destiny 1. The better Destiny game. Definitely better than these last few seasons have been. No hope for Season 19. Join me tomorrow playing D1 instead. So if that is blockworthy, DMG's a weenie. Okay, Mr. Community Manager. Okay, and everyone's like, okay, it's his personal account. No, it's not, because first of all, he posts from that account official Destiny 2 news. And second of all, it says on it that he's a Bungie employee and the community manager. Your personal account is no longer personal. You put your employer and you start doing work from your personal account, it becomes a work account. Remove the Bungie name and stop posting official, only known by you knowledge about Destiny 2. And go back and use that account like a normal person. So everyone who saw when I posted that I was blocked by DMG was like, oh, you must be a toxic person. As I said, I can pull it up. I haven't spoken to the guy since 2022. I barely knew who the guy was. I only knew about him because I heard other people who play Destiny talking about him. This week, I have learned why. Genuinely, at one point, like, I just, these people. And then I post about Saros, right? Because I heard that the story sucks. And I have some crazy person whose entire personality is who he sleeps with and has nothing else in his personality. And he says, oh, you don't like Saros? You're a phobe and you should be put in a cage. From someone's chat for saying how if you pay attention long enough, people... Canadians are crazy. I had, the voice actor from Warframe who blocked me because apparently for nothing I ever said to the person. Again, he found out. No, you know what? To hell with it. Okay? She. I'm not going to respect your stupid pronouns if you block me because I voted for Donald Trump. You're in Canada. You blocked me. I actually emailed the person, politely asked why you blocked me. Yeah, the person said all people conservative. This person's entire personality is based on the fact that he's gay. Okay? And if you dare criticize Saros, you deserve to be in a cage. You're a phobe. How dare you? It has a gay relationship. Well, you know what? Deathsborn has a Muslim character in it. A stupid Muslim character, a poorly done Muslim character, but a Muslim character. That would be like me saying, well, if you don't like Deathsborn, you hate Muslims too. No, I know Deathsborn sucks. I'm not stupid. Just because something has a Muslim character in it doesn't mean hating it means you hate Muslims. No, it means you have good taste sometimes. Because they put Muslim characters in absolute garbage. No, I said, sorry, Primal One. I was just doing a recap because I know my thing is called DMG block. Okay? By the way, I'm just going to say this. The characters in Saros are ugly. Except for the main character. Apparently the cuck. At the moment I started playing Saros, before I even heard what other people were saying about Saros, all I could think was, damn, everybody is really, really ugly in this game. Everybody's ugly. So Saros is the new game by Housemarque. Housemarque is one of my favorite developers, okay? Housemarque is the developer of Returnal. Housemarque is also the developer of Resogun. So apparently the guy cheated on his wife, killed a friend of his. Look, I'm going based. I haven't finished the game. The characters are ugly. I mean, that alone is enough to make me go, ugh. But apparently he killed his friend who found out that he cheated on his wife. The whole game is like, by the way, spoilers. Apparently it's an infinite loop that doesn't exist. And you find out that your wife dumps you for a lesbian black woman. Yay. Because the most heroic characters in video games, the one who deserves the most love and attention, is lesbian black women. I don't know anymore. I really don't. Okay. I don't know anymore, okay? I mean, I don't follow Dermy Wormy. So, that was the insanity with Saros, because that just made me break with all of humanity. But on top of that, so DMG, like I said, and people actually brought up my comment with DMG in several videos, okay? Alright. As I said, let's try the Radiant Dance Machine. So what are these supposed to do? Wait, I need to unlock them. Oh, great. I really don't. Wait, no, it should have. While aiming your weapon. Okay, so I gotta go out of here. So, yes. I have reached the point in my life where if you were to tell me that you have made a video game that is only filled with straight white men, and just straight white men, I'm going to choose that over anything else at this point. Because I don't know anymore. I was sitting thinking about the insanity of the last couple of days because I go for weeks without going on X, and then when I do go on X, it's usually I will post something about my Corpus Star Trek crossover, which that is why I was on X, because I wanted to talk to people about the Corpus in Warframe. But apparently I'm the only fan of the Corpus in Warframe, which, by the way, Primal One, I got a question for you. You know, with all the controversy going around with Pragmata, I just got a question for you. All right? Because I would never have thought about this. Okay? Okay? Everybody's talking about Pragmata, and so I was, arguing with these people, and, these people usually have some of the most, they like to pair Warframes. Okay? they really like to pair Warframes, okay? You know, before the new war, they are controlled by kids. I'm just gonna put that out there. It has made me start to really think about things, like, yeah. Just, you're never gonna look at those pictures of character where you. This is why the only people I want to interact with who play Warframe are not on X, showing off their art anymore. Like, just, am I wrong? Because up until the, yes, wait, you didn't know that? Yes, so the Warframes are sort of like meat suits, okay? In the second Dream Quest, you find out you're a little kid. You're a prepubescent child in Warframe. Now, the new war gives you the option to play as the Drifter, but they have this ability to transfer their consciousness into Warframes. Warframes are meat suits. Okay? They, other than Excalibur Umbra, they cannot function alone. All of them, because remember, every single Warframe is run, and you collect the Warframes, and you are the controller of the Warframe. Okay? Other than Excalibur Umbra, which can function on his own, all of the other Warframes are controlled by kids. You switch Warframes. You use different Warframes. You are a child in Warframe up until the new war, and then the Drifter option came up. You are a child. After the new war... Okay, so let's do it without first. Okay. Warframes are controlled by kids. I don't feel like I'm moving faster. Is it just me? I mean, is it possible? I don't know. I've never been a fan of all these people who make art, you know, what is it? I've never understood it. Maybe it's a little faster. But honestly, it's a little I don't notice much of a difference. So that's a random thought, because I'm pretty sure most of these people... Look, Warframes have no conscience. Okay? Especially the regular ones. I don't know. You know what? I don't know anymore. I think the world has gone to hell. The fact that people are going batshit over Saros. The fact that people are going batshit, like... I don't know. I don't know. I mean, the fact that people... Yeah, no, I'm really disappointed by Saros. Yeah, that's funny. That is definitely funny. Hey, Mimi. Okay, Mimi. Mimi wants attention. Come here, Mimi. Come here. All right. All right, cat pet stream. Hi. Okay, Mimi. Why am I not following Kyle? Hey. Hey, Moo. Hey, Moo. Who's a cute kitty girl? You know what, May? You're the only sanity left in the world. You know that, May? You are sane. You lick your feet. You poopy in a box with sand in it. You lick your feet. Oh, I love Kyle. I just don't understand why I'm not following, because I don't spend a lot of time on X. Who's a cutie patootie? Oh, you baby girl. Who's my baby girl? Who's my baby girl? Honestly, at this point, first of all, I am done with anybody involved. I'm done with Destiny 2. Mimi's done. Almost done with Destiny 2. Almost done with Destiny 2. You, Mimi. I don't know how he does it either. Mimi. Mimi. Who's a cute baby girl? Who's my very sweet little girl? Mimi gets the squeamies, right? Mimi gets the squeamies. She doesn't get the zoomies, she gets the screamies. Who's a sweet little girl? Who's an attention-seeking little girl? Yeah, you want pets? You want pets? You want pets, sweet girl? Who's a sweet little girl? Show me your face. By the way, that's a picture of Cade, which I'm missing the other pin, which fell off. I need to find it, so I need to redo that. But this, okay, is a picture of Cade. Okay? It came with the Destiny 2 comic book. The only reason I'm not going to sell any of my Destiny 2 clothes is because it's good clothes. It was expensive, and it's good clothes, okay? I've already sold my Funko Pops. I've sold my collector's editions. A lot of them, not all of them, but I have sold. Can't find the paperwork for the Witch Queen collector's edition, so I don't know what I'm going to do with that. I really don't like the ghost that comes with it anyway, so I'm just not interested. But I'm done with Destiny 2. I'm done with Bungie. I said I haven't actually, even if you look at my history on X, you'll see I rarely say anything about Destiny 2. I still post my Destiny 1 videos, but I rarely say anything about Destiny 2. You know, the only content creator I actually follow is for Destiny 2 is Joker, and I haven't seen anything from him, and Mr. Gaming Counselor, because I'm done with Destiny 2, which is funny because right now there are more people live streaming, watching Destiny 1 live streams, because Astacross is playing Destiny 1. Astacross, who defended Marathon. There are more people watching Destiny 1 live streams than Warframe, which is interesting. So let's just take a look at the player counts for this right now. Okay. Destiny. And I don't... So the Destiny 2 player count right now, according to SteamDB, is 10,856. Okay, the Marathon player count is 11. Oh my God! No! No! No, dude! Primal 1. No! There are 10,856 people playing Destiny 2. Mimi, what are you doing? Don't eat paper. Don't eat paper. No. Okay, I got it. There are 10,856 people playing Destiny 2. And there are 11,691 playing Marathon. And the majority of Marathon players are on Steam, whereas the majority of Destiny 2 players are on console. There are more people playing Destiny 2 than Marathon. Something tells me, okay, something tells me that something tells me Sony's starting to regret not focusing on something tells me that Sony is starting to regret not focusing on Destiny 3 and regret focusing on Marathon. So what have I got on this console anyway? Just out of curiosity. But I don't have the latest update for this here, so. That is ridiculously low. Wait, can you actually get that yet? Wait, let me check Steam. Yeah, that is, and like I said, remember, 70% of people who play Marathon are on Steam, but we know more people play Destiny 2 on console than Steam. So that means, more people are playing Destiny 2 than Marathon. And honestly, how do we know if more? Wait, so Steel. Wait a minute, everyone is saying the cube is about to shut down. Am I thinking of a different cube? I'm confused. Wait a minute. Everyone is saying the cube is shutting down. I have it on my wish list on Steam. I was looking forward to it. Is it a different cube? Because this is one made by Mudfish. Turok Origins is another one I'm looking forward to. Let me just see. I want to see if the Steam controller is available yet. Because that actually looks pretty cool and everyone is talking about it. Where is it? I need to get Windrose. I heard that was very, 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 very good. And I definitely need to play Diablo 2. And I hear Witchfire is also very, very good. High on Life, I have it. But honestly, I'm really moving towards, like I said, okay. Wait, so can you actually... Oh, available for purchase May 4th. Ooh, maybe I need to get that. The Steam Cube. The Steam machine. I can't decide. That's the problem. But yeah, Marathon. It's 11. It's 1 in the afternoon, Eastern Standard Time. And let me take a moment and play go use the bathroom. Okay, I have to use the bathroom. May, it's too early for your money, dummy. No dummies. Yes, that was my fault, Mimi. I got you, sweetie. What's the matter, Pawpaw? Come on, sit with me. Give me some attention. I need your cute little kitty cat attention. World is falling apart. make some popcorn. Alright. I like the GameCube. I had a GameCube. Mm-hmm. Yes, maybe. Alright. Wait a minute, what disc do I have in my... What? Alright. Come here. Come here, May. You want... I think I have cat treats, actually. There we go. Come here, May. Alright. I swear if it needs... Alright, May. Alright, your language. What? Wait. Okay. No. TV. Okay. I'm going to play the daddy game. Okay? Because in the words of Ellie from The Last of Us, I'm a dad now. Okay, have a popcorn. Okay, May. There's your popcorn. Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay, let's just... Okay. Mm-hmm. Shit, May. You know what? At least he's not showing you guys to make sure she's right here now. Okay. I'm not answering my age. Why are you asking me about my age? You know what? Let's go have fun with it, alright? I am 99 years old. Technically 9,900. Yes. I am 100 years old. I mean, seriously. Do they think anybody's going to actually enter their real age? Yes, stop making me feel like I'm being interrogated. The toxicity behind it. I'm a 100-year-old. Hold I am in the billions because I was born in Egypt. Well, no, I wasn't, but I was reborn in America when I came out of my pyramid or something. I don't know. Good sign, Asian names. Ah! I want that. See? Wait, can I? Okay, first off, I need the Sega Genesis Lego now. I need that. I have. Where is it? I have the Game Boy. Second of all, another game that makes Star Trek look silly. Huh? They look corporate. More Asian names, thank God. That's how you know the game is good. See, they even sound corporate-y. Mm-hmm. So, magnetic boots. Starfleet. Why no magnetic boots? Thank God, an Asian name for the director. Hi, Mei Mei. All right, man. Okay. Let's do this. All right. I've eaten. I'm good. Come on, Mimi. I need my little daughter to feel in the father-daughters. Mimi? Okay. Mimi, I can't see through your fuzzy body. Okay. That's why you're wearing. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Okay. All right. I like seeing people who wear spacesuits that actually make sense in space. Okay. Okay, run. Nope. Oh, so I can hover. Okay, that's embarrassing. Oh, wait, never mind. One sec. I'm doing this the stupid way. Okay. I'm not going to be a Review Tech USA. Okay, that's good. Oh, I know. That makes sense. What an idiot. Nice. Okay. Stopping. This is cool. I can float and I can fly. Yay. I have a cool spacesuit. See, this is what Starfleet needs to learn. You need spacesuits, not cloth uniforms. In the words of the corpus, do you want to die in space, Starfleet man? Starfleet man wants to die in space. Stupid Starfleet man wants to die in space. What? Why are we stopping? I don't know. I want to, you know what? I need to make my own thing. I need to stop. What? What was that? I have. Your head is creepy. Your neck is creepy. That is. Yay! Your neck is creeping me out. Oh. That's what I figure. He's going to turn around and try to kill us. He's going to kill us. Alexa's going to kill us. Starfleet man wants to die in space. Helmet, cover face. Face cover. Wait, no help. Wait, no life support? Is that why they are dead? Now imagine if they were wearing Starfleet uniforms. It would have been much worse if they were wearing Starfleet uniforms. First aid protocol, which is another thing suits should have. See? That's what the corpus have too. Cellular repair. That makes total sense. Medical treatment, auto repair, medical repair. That's what. Anyway, that aside. See? Imagine Starfleet uniform. He would be dead. Stupid Starfleet. Oh, wait, he does have a helmet face covering. Okay, never mind. I didn't realize it was glass. Though the hair would seem to get... Ooh, do I get to shoot him now? Primary to attack. All right. Okay. Reach the green EXE node to hack target. Wait, whoa, slow down. All right, let me try to explain it, because I need to see it being done, all right? Reach the green EXE node to hack targets. Move the cursor across the hacking matrix and connect it to the EXE node to complete the hack. Okay. So I need to use the... Okay. So it's not... So... I did it wrong. Okay, wait, I'm confused. Okay, I'm not entirely sure what I'm doing. What? Aim. Wait, I am so confused by this. Okay. 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 So... Okay. Passing... Okay. So you need to do both at the same time. Okay. That's cool. Okay. Okay, so... Okay, let me try that again. Okay, so... Oh, it's sort of like... Oh, it's like a quick time event. Those actions are disabled. R1 is dodge. Okay. Okay. Now I just gotta remember this PlayStation, not Xbox, and remember the controls for one versus the other. Versus Steam Deck versus... This is... Doesn't her hair get in the way? Oh, now he's got his head covered. That's a good question. You know... Yay! Trophy! I like trophies. You can't hear the game? You can't hear the game? That's weird. Oh. Aw. You can't hear, right? But other people don't have a problem. No one is... Oh, you know the people are losing their mind. One adult male. Oh my god. How dare. Oh, cool. Alright, let's see if I can. I don't know. Why can't it go higher? That's odd. I'm confused why it's not high enough. One sec. Let me check. Options. Okay. The audio should be at max. Oh, wait. Maybe if I switch it to TV? Does that? No, I should fix it. Aim to. Oh, they have my respect. First time a game actually doesn't automatically. Yeah, that doesn't make sense. The volume should be high because the audio output settings are at maximum. Like putting aside. I mean, it's the same setting as Destiny, so it should be the same. What about? I don't know. It's the same exact settings as Destiny, so it should be fine. Okay. Enhance use primary unit. So I can't upgrade anything yet. So wait, so what am I supposed to be doing now? Okay. Well, there's not much. Even her walking sounds appropriate. Okay. Okay, so. Okay, so. Oh, okay. Oops. Okay. Ah. Every rookie on the team gets thrown off by their first lockdown drill. You're not alone. Just offer the... Okay. Okay. I keep going too far. Okay. Okay, I gotta figure out how to do both at the same time. Oh, there's two of them, that's why. All right. Okay, I want more combat because I want to get better at that. So this is where we started from. So that resets, I guess. And I came from here. I like it though. It's a different type of combat, which is interesting. Okay, so what is over here? Okay. What? So basically it's a lot of QTs. Ooh, upgrade of component. Yay. Square, try. Okay. Right. I'm like, anyway. So anyway, I'm liking this game already. I like the... Alright, I'm liking this game, though. I like the unique, weird combat. It's taking a little bit of getting used to. Okay. You know, let's go. Okay. Because I can upgrade. So, what do I want to upgrade? Unit printer. So, not yet. But so what should I upgrade first? The gun or Hugh? Or the girl? I'm going to go with Hugh first. Then I'll do her next. Or the gun. What is that? Wait a minute, how do I go back to where I was? Lockout controls. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna enjoy this game. It's been fun, but... Oh, so I did come back here. Okay, that was dumb. Okay, X, okay, okay. Oh, O, X, O. Ooh. This is gonna be printed. Ooh. Nice. I'm trying to figure out how to... Oh. Okay. Okay. Getting better at it. Getting better at it. I am not talking much. I should be saying more, but this game is actually pretty sweet. It's fun. I like the added change kind of combat. That has more than just shooting. Oh. They have turned QTEs into something more. It's not just QTEs. There is more to the QTEs. By making it a creative combat option, it is not just QTEs anymore. I said, this is why So you know what? I'm every time I play a new video game, it shows me why I am glad I am no longer playing Destiny 2. Let me just be clear. I am so glad I'm not playing Destiny 2. Okay. What does that do? Ooh, I got stuff. So yeah, not to bring it back to Destiny 2, but I'm just going to say it's when I play games like this that make me go, I am glad I am not playing Destiny 2. Because I would be playing only Destiny 2. Ooh. Interesting. I don't think I can float long enough for... Yeah, I did. Okay. Can I float long enough? Yeah, no, that's not going to work. Fact. All right. Let's do this. You know what? Let's do this. All right, you guys, here goes nothing. All right? I'm doing it. Okay? Done. I am now deleting Destiny 2 off my PS5. Done. Okay? This is a day. To remember. Nope. You know what, Primal One? Thank God. Because I am tired of all of the people posting rage and hate bait stuff just for attention. Okay? I'm really, really, really tired of it all. You get so much people just posting garbage that the whole purpose of it is one thing and one thing only. To get clicks. And I'm tired of it. You have somebody say something that they know is going to be controversial. And then so everyone, they know how people are going to respond. Okay? And it'll be so nice to have a bit less of that. I'll be honest. It's just ridiculous. Though I really don't understand these people who act like having a blue check mark is an insult. There we go. Okay, so then I can go like this. I think the monetization. I mean, you'll have someone post something like, you know, do you think I don't know. Do you think Ilhan Omar should be deported? First off, they always post stuff that like a lot of it's just old, but it's like, do you think Ilhan Omar should be deported? Now, personally, I think if she's broken the law in her immigration, I agree, she should be. But if she hasn't broken the law, then really she shouldn't. But all of that aside, whether I think it or not, they post things that they know the moment someone sees it, they're going to respond. So you see thousands of people responding, yes, yes, yes. Right? Over and over saying the same thing, okay? And it's just there so they can get paid more money. And it's tedious. And it's just full of people wait, is that glass or not? Yeah, that's glass. So I will say that would be a actual relief to finally have people stop with that. It would just be I'm tired of it. I mean, I've learned that the reason they post this stuff is rage bait, and so I don't respond to most of it anymore. That's mainly it. I got tired of this of the rage bait, and or not even rage bait. It's just people posting questions that are blatantly obvious. I mean, some of the stuff is fun that people post, like, you know, retro stuff. I love the stuff for, like, remember when video games were great, stuff like that. But I am following him, right? Yeah, good. I'm still following him because I don't understand. So, like, some of the stuff I get, but some of this just like you're doing it just for attention. And yeah. Well, I can upgrade a whole bunch of stuff, so I should go back. Yeah. Anyway, sorry, I was just reading something. So, I'm glad for that. If they're gonna fix, yes. So, wait. So wait, I should build one. Cool. But then I said I'm not a big. The tram terminal menu. Okay. So I can now upgrade, right? So we go on the gun to upgrade it. Then we upgrade her. Okay, and then finally upgrade me to level 3. Now he said to equip it at the so yeah, there. Oh no, with a dad around, with both parents around, kids are gonna end up in a much better position. That is a simple, blatantly obvious thing. You need both parents, and you have to. I don't understand this thing where, you know, no, you need a father and a mother. It's important. You need them. And honestly, you need a mother. I'm going to say something controversial because, you know what, a decade ago, maybe I would have said the opposite. But as I've gotten older, I have decided I've changed my mind. And people go like, oh, you're going to say this because you're Muslim, right? No. At one point, I remember even arguing with my dad where he's like, you know, I wouldn't agree with him. I think a mother should stay home. Okay? When I was very, very, very young, my mom did stay home. And then my parents divorced, and it made a huge difference. And kids need a mom and a dad. I was raised for a couple years by a single dad. Okay? Kids need a mom and a dad. You want to come home from school, and mom is waiting for you, and spends time with you, cooks, isn't, like, exhausted from work because she's got a job, so she's exhausted, so she's in a bad mood too. She doesn't want to cook or anything. No. You're like, oh, well, she can work while the kids are at school. Yeah, but it's still not the same. Okay? It has nothing to do with my religion. It has to do with experience. I have seen that, you know what? Yes, Mimi. And fathers are important. And yes, fathers are very important. And this whole idea of saying you don't need a dad or you don't need a mom, you need both. And fathers keep kids from it's like the more you live, the more you realize, yeah, you need that. And you realize just how much nonsense it is to say otherwise. Hey, Mimi. What's the matter, Mimi? What's the matter, Mimi? Where's Mimi? Where's Mimi? Hi. Yes. I know. Where are you going, Mimi? Yes. Okay. So, yeah, and the people who I said they're trying to destroy the it's like they're trying to destroy the family, they're trying to destroy stability, they're trying to destroy masculinity. Absolutely, they're trying to destroy masculinity because they want to weaken people. Something messed up is going on in the world, and it's showing. You know, I just feel like, for the time when I didn't have a mom around, it made a difference. And a lot of really messed up things. Well, the thing is, honestly, when you really think about it, okay, how much of it is not really the rest of the world and basically the Western world, as we call it, right? There's a lot of countries where, I mean, things aren't great, but it's not as messed up as, say, the Western world, okay? Like, we really have some crazy stuff going on, but life proceeds in a lot of these smaller countries in ways that don't in the rest of the world. I mean, I'm pretty sure most of the insanity going on in the world right now is not felt by a lot of other smaller countries that we don't think about. A lot of, but it's really, I mean, I'm at my patience end. When it comes down to it, we've got so many things going on that's just batshit crazy. That makes absolutely no sense. And there's no changing the fact that it just doesn't make any sense at all. And you know, but a lot of the world isn't just us. And the insanity we have going on here is not happening in a lot of the world. You Mimi? Are you Moo? Hi, Moo. Hi. See? Alright, the kitty cat wants... You want some pets? Min Min wants pets? So now it's turned into a kitty cat stream. Hi, kitty cat. Me. Okay, baby. You want some pets? You want some pets. Huh? You want to pet that? You want some pets? Okay, the kitty cat wants attention. Kitty cat wants attention. Then she gets attention, right? You want attention, Mimi? Mimi wants attention? Okay, baby. Who's your baby? Who's your baby kitty? Yeah. Every time I look at the world, you know what I just think of? Yes, my crazy cat, right? Licks her feet. But she's still cuter and more sane than the rest of the world. Okay? Right, Mimi? Who's cuter than the rest of the world? And smarter. And she's licking her elbow right now, but that's still cuter and more normal than the insanity. Just keep licking your elbow. It's cute. The kitty cat wants attention, alright? The kitty cat wants attention. So you know what the kitty cat gets? Pets. Because she wants pets. The only thing keeping me sane is my crazy Star Trek Warframe crossover. Because I'm just having fun with that. Okay? I'm just having fun with that right now. I have Kai. Everyone has been. That's the Sync Primal one. And I'm sorry I'm stopping, but somebody wants pets. Okay? Everyone has gone scummy. Every single one of them has done something, other than maybe Steam. Between Nintendo, who become really... I mean, did you know that the Fallout 4 game for the Switch 2 is just a code in a box? What's the point of even doing that? Like, for real. What is the point of selling a box without a cartridge in it? I mean, fine, make it at least a game key card. That at least has a little bit of point. But making a box with a code in it makes absolutely no sense. Witcher 3 for Switch was on the cartridge, okay? Diablo 3 for Switch was on the cartridge. Skyrim on the Switch was on the cartridge. But you put Fallout 4, a PS4 Xbox One game, okay, for the Switch 2, and it's just a code in a box. And you write it, you've seen the box, right? It's in itty bitty teeny tiny letters. It's hard to read. You would not believe. The woman, the dude, there's this bald Asian guy. They are ugly. The main character looks fine, which is funny because, you know, they're all about men and toxic masculinity. Look, like I said, the kitty cat wants some pets, so you're gonna get. I'm pausing the game. This is now a cat stream. Okay, this is a kitty cat pet stream. Okay, the kitty cat is right here. See, maybe I should lower it so you can see the kitty. Here's the kitty. Here's the kitty. See, the kitty cat wants pets. Right, Mimi? Mimi wants pets. Mimi wants pets. She's such a cutie. Look at the cute kitty. Maybe I'll play it next time, but I don't know. I've been turned off on the game because it just... characters. I mean, even the main character in Returnal is meh. Where is my copy of it? Do I have my physical copy of Returnal? No. Thing is, I know for sure Saros is eventually going to come to PC anyway, because they're definitely not going to sell enough copies just on PlayStation at this point. They need to bring it to PC. PC is the future. PC are the only ones who haven't been acting really scummy, other than, like, people on the side. But, you know, PC itself. Like, did you hear about Nintendo taking National Poke whatever? The guy who does, like, documentaries about Pokemon? They forced him to delete all his videos, and they're going to delete his channel. Nintendo really is becoming even scummier and scummier. It's like the moment Nintendo gets power, they start, it's like, you should be worried now if you live stream anything Nintendo. Because it's like, how do you know they won't copyright strike you? Just as, they copyright struck this guy who had a channel, which it sounds like it's all fair use. He was making, like, Pokemon National Geographic kind of, like, documentaries about Pokemon. And you know, they're really being scummy. Something called Clownfish TV did a video about it. Okay, let me. He did it, sure. Give me one sec. Let's see. Let's see. Well, I could just use my phone, actually. And I can have, bring up the video from Clownfish TV. Okay, because my earphones aren't hooked up to this. Let me just see. Clownfish TV is the one YouTube channel that I've been the most loyal to. I absolutely love Clownfish TV. It's one of their shorts. Here it is.
So Nintendo has issued a copyright strike against a channel that does Pokemon nature documentaries. Now, I haven't watched these videos. It's Pokenational, but it's dead apparently thanks to Nintendo's over-aggressive litigation. This is coming from Kotaku. Creator of popular Pokemon nature documentary series says his channel is going to shut down due to Nintendo's copyright strikes. Pokenational is dead. I'm not going to be able to make Pokenational again. You can't do anything Pokemon or Pokemon adjacent without Nintendo, you know, their legal team just like salivating. Man, I'm serious. Like, I've never seen anybody this aggressive when it comes to Pokemon. Like that one store that got robbed in New York, and Nintendo's reaction was like, yeah, you gotta change your name. You gotta change your name, guys. So it said, Elias, the creator behind the popular Pokemon nature documentary YouTube series Pokenational Geographic, says his channel will be deleted by YouTube in 7 days due to a series of sudden and aggressive copyright strikes from Nintendo of America. The video posted to an alternate channel. Elias says that Nintendo of America suddenly issued numerous strikes on large batches of his videos, all in the space of 12 hours. At the time he posted the video, a total of 20 videos have been caught up in 4 separate copyright strikes, which encompass the entirety of the videos. With YouTube's 3 strikes policy, this means his channel is pending deletion and will disappear in 7 days. He said the strikes claim his channel is inappropriately using content used in Pokemon video games, including audio, visual. Oh, this is really interesting. Okay, so you might not even be safe playing Pokemon games on YouTube. Elias says the strikes claim his channel is inappropriately using content used in Pokemon video games, including audio, visual works, characters, and imagery. The videos consist of original 3D animation of various Pokemon in the wild, with a David Attenborough-style narration, sharing various facts about Pokemon like Magikarp, Squirtle, Magnemite, Snom, Mew, Charizard, and more. So apparently he's been producing these videos since 2023, and he said that just some sound bites were taken. He launched a Patreon 2 months ago to enable fans to support the series financially. The Patreon page is currently under review. He continues this by saying he isn't opposed to just deleting all the Pokemon videos if Nintendo asks, but he wishes he could keep his nearly 100,000 subscribers so he can keep making videos of other things as he has on the channel in the past. I can't fight this. It all seems legitimate. It does seem to come from the actual real Nintendo of America. I can't fight this. I don't know what to do about it because it'll remove everything. I'm downloading stuff, of course. I have like all the videos myself, but I'll never be able to post them again. I'll never be able to use this channel again. Almost 100,000 subscribers over 3 years of making these animations, and it's going to be gone in 7 days. Dang. So Nintendo has issued a copy.
And the thing is, from what I understand, it's free, like fair share. He's making his own content, but apparently, Nintendo is a scummy company. Like, we always think of them as, no, they're a scummy company. They are a scummy company. And, I'm just a Nintendo shareholder, so I want them to actually do better decisions. Yeah, they hate the fans. Over and over, they've done things to strike against fans because they hate the fans. Yeah, Nintendo is scummy. Nintendo is a really scummy company. We keep forgetting that. Whenever they're the underdog, they try to please people. But this one officially made me really hate Nintendo. They have gone after small people. Apparently, there's another video where they mentioned that some store got robbed of Pokemon cards, and I don't know what the name of the store is, but Nintendo demanded they change the name for copyright reasons. They went after a supermarket in Brazil because it was called Super Mario, and the guy's name is Mario. Yeah, Nintendo is a really, really scummy... all of these companies are really scummy. And we keep giving them leeway. That's why, for example, like you saw me, I just deleted Destiny 2. I'm done. These companies are scum. All of them, once they get any power at all, that's why I was afraid when they said Stellar Blade sold well and Black Myth Wukong sold well, because we're always afraid that once the company makes a lot of money, they're going to go all, sorry, I'm not playing, but the kitty cat should get some pets. She wants pets. All these companies, once they get money, they go all, scorched earth, and they will take advantage of people. Nintendo is a really nasty company. I mean, did you hear about the lawsuit with Nintendo? That honestly, I want to see if I can get involved because I have bought a Switch 2. And apparently, because the companies are getting refunded because of the tariffs. And yet, it's scummy. Because they're getting paid twice. They charged us higher prices because of the tariffs. Now they're getting refunds for the tariffs, and we're getting nothing out of it. These companies are scum. They are scum. And the gaming companies are absolute garbage. Between Sony and apparently now they need age verification and the DRM and Xbox at least, you know what? They finally lowered the price for Game Pass Ultimate to $22. For when it was like $30, which was like insane. Okay? And raising the prices of their consoles when they're this old, at this point, these consoles should be half price from their launch price, not double the price. Like, the PlayStation 5 Pro being $900, you can basically buy a PC at that point that's better than the damn thing. In fact, So, like I said, can you name a big name video game company? I'm not talking small indie, but can you name a video game company these days that is not scummy? Sony, Microsoft, Nintendo, other than Steam? Can you name any company that is not scummy as hell? Other than Steam, because Steam seems to be the only exception. Okay? Even the developers, like I said, I personally think Bungie is the lowest of the low because of their removing of paid content. But can you name a video game developer now worthy of our, where they don't stomp all over the player base and cheat us out of money, treat us like scum? I mean, Bungie is more guilty than Ubisoft. Because what did Ubisoft remove? The crew. And that's it. That costs less than all of the content they removed from Destiny 2. Well, Sega, you know what? Sega hasn't really been much in the news. I haven't heard much. You might have a point there about Sega. I haven't heard anything about Sega. But I mean, Bungie is scummier than Ubisoft. Didn't somebody buy Atari, though? Bungie is scummier than Ubisoft. Ubisoft removed The Crew and are now working to make The Crew 2 playable offline. Bungie is scummier than all of them. But you got Bethesda, you got Ubisoft, you got EA, you got all of these companies, and they're all scum. And they charge, Gearbox, I agree. I've been playing Borderlands 4. Like, the game is worse than Borderlands 3. Me. Who's a baby Mimi? I thought Atari was purchased by somebody.
So Nintendo has...
Atari. What have they been doing? Evercade is another one that seems to be not scummy. I thought they were recently purchased by somebody. Well, yeah, okay, so they do Neverwinter Nights, which I've heard is pretty scummy, but Roller Coaster Tycoon 3, yeah, you haven't heard much about Atari. So Atari and Sega, yeah, you really haven't heard much about them. But, like, I'm not pre-ordering, I'm not even pre-ordering GTA 6, because I don't trust them at all at this point. I don't trust any of these companies anymore. Mimi doesn't trust them either. Right, Mimi? Somebody just wants attention. Now she's even lower down. You can't see her again. You can't see Mimi. Here's Mimi. Here's Mimi. Who's a cutie patootie. But yeah, I mean, I still think Bungie is the worst of the worst, 100%. But these companies are all terrible. They're all terrible. And they're overpriced. They're expensive. Damn, when? How recently? I mean, what did Sony do? They fired, what's his name? Shuhei Yoshida? Which is why all the games went to hell. And you're not even changing that? Like, it's tiring. Stop with the damn live service games at this point, okay? Stop with the stupid live service games. Nobody wanted Marathon, okay? Nobody wants fair games. Nobody wants High Guard. I mean the fact that right now, let's see. Has Marathon gotten better? 13,362, okay? So 13,000. And Destiny 2 has about 12,000. So basically the difference between Destiny 2 and Marathon is 1,000, okay? 70% of players for Marathon are on Steam, and more players, let's even say, even if we double it, you still have more people playing Destiny 2 than Marathon. And I don't understand these journalists who suddenly develop these causes, like these causes for video games, where they're like, okay, we need to support this game. Okay, why? Like, I didn't even, the funny thing is, I didn't even think of Marathon as being involved in the culture war. I never understood this thing where it's like, all the chuds don't want to play Marathon. What are you talking about? Like, I don't understand how the woke, non-woke, do I think the game looks ugly as hell? Yeah. But that wasn't my problem with Marathon. My main problems with Marathon are, not trusting Bungie. And, So I don't understand why all these journalists are hopping on Marathon and defending Marathon. Why? What is the point of defending Bungie? You want to get their next expansion? What do you think it's going to be? You really think it's worth your time to lie about Marathon? Worth your it's become causes where your entire personality and self-worth is dependent on how much you promote a video game. Like, when people come to me, right, and I tell them you should play Warframe, Warframe's a great game, and they say, no, I'm not interested, or I don't like Warframe. I don't get offended and angry if you don't play Warframe. I'm like, it's not for you. It's not for everybody. Destiny isn't for everybody. Any game I suggest isn't for everybody. There are games that absolutely suck that I love, and there are games that are wonderful that I hate. But you act like it's become a cause. You have no idea. I thought someone had, but I looked into it, I didn't see anything, so I'm not sure. I think I might be thinking of the Amico thing. Ninu? Mwah. 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 Who's got cute little toe pads? Like, for real, there are questions I don't understand. I really don't understand how people support this. I don't understand. I don't know. Like, who sits back given we have been noticing a trend towards single player games and lack of interest in live service games for a while now, and you still think Marathon is a good idea. You still think Fair Game is a good idea. You think it is a good idea to turn Halo into an extraction shooter. Okay, Habibi, you really have no idea who you're selling to. Mimi? Look at the kitty. Look at the kitty. Isn't she cute? This is the kitty. Hi, kitty. Yeah, everybody can see you, Mei. Because you're a pretty girl. You are a very pretty girl. You are a very, very, very pretty girl. Are you not a pretty girl? I already have that. Wait, what did that do? Oh, okay. I don't know. I said, I'm tired. Okay. I don't know. But, yeah. Oh, but I agree with you. No, if people aren't willing to say no to really lousy policies in video games, then yeah, how do we expect that? I mean, but then you literally have people defending something, some of the garbage that they do. You have people defending it. Like, that's one of the things that got to me with Destiny 2, is that they were defending, like, I hear from what I've seen, I haven't watched him because I haven't been watching. Lucky 10p has changed his ways, what he's saying now, I don't know. But at one point he was defending content vaulting in Destiny 2. When you have people defending scummy decisions, how can you expect them to change? And we keep doing that over and over again, where we keep allowing them to do some really terrible things. That's another... No, you're right. Hey, Mimi. Please stop doing that. I like you too, Mimi. No, and they don't understand. Like, I will never be able to retire because not enough people are having kids. And I'm not gonna even apologize. Heteronormativity is normative for a reason, and we want it to be the norm for a very good reason. Okay? You may not like it, but it is the norm for a reason. I did that wrong. But no. Which is why I do think something crazy is going on in the world right now. I do think there's something going on in the world because this attack on family, this attack on everything is out of control. This focus on things that shouldn't be focused on. May, where are you going? May? I don't know. Oh. There we go. But yeah, no. They are. They said, we had people. That's why the whole Destiny 2 thing is, to me, a prime example of it, where people just are defending some of the worst decisions. I think a lot of these issues that we have going on should never have been issues in the first place. Okay? I'm going to be clear. Okay? The only way you give something value is if you give it attention. On the internet, if you ignore something, which is it's hard sometimes when you have people answering you on X and it's stupid answers and you just like. But the only way you really give something any value, right, is what? You give it attention, right? I'm telling you, the moment we had, for example, when we had boys competing against girls, okay, right? Instead of paying attention to that, you should have laughed it out of the room. There's certain issues that never should have gone as far as they did. And they did, and it makes us look stupid. Damn it. That's the big mistake. The big mistake was we even gave any of some of this ridiculous nonsense any attention. Okay? Okay? I feel like we never should have given any attention to any of the stupid. Period. I think that's one of the biggest problems. But honestly, just I don't know. They're distracting us. Ooh, okay. Miss Mimi? You, Mimi? What's the matter, Mimi? What's the matter, Mimi? What? Hmm? Hmm? Yeah? Oh, the baby Mimi. Anyway, I said... No, the problem is... I don't know. But I don't know. Okay? No. How do I add? Okay, let's go out. Look. I'm tired, okay? I'm tired of a lot of it. The thing is, the truth of it is, I'm just tired of it intruding into everything. Look, why am I supposed to give everyone else preferential treatment? Okay. What are you doing, Mimi? I want to escape in my video games. Let me be clear. I want to escape into my video games. Okay? And you are taking that away from me. You are forcing me to deal with stuff that is available in the real world, and you are releasing garbage stories and ruining everything. Yes, Mei? Where are you going, Mei? Wait, so now I have to remember where I went. What is this? At least your ammo is full. Okay. Oh god, this is so hard. So you gotta... Okay. Well, yes, Coke Zero. It has no sugar in it! I'm not a fan of Coke Zero, so I'll admit. I'm not a fan of Coke Zero. But anyway, Okay. I want to try this again. Okay. That was terrible, but I gotta do better. I gotta do better. Okay. Okay. You know what? Chipotle's ads on X look ridiculously delicious. Mimi's playing in the litter box. Mimi's playing in the sandbox. First off, let's go check over here. I want to go in there. At least not yet. Okay, so. Yay! Okay, so I guess I'm supposed to drop down. What is going on? Okay. Alright, this game is cute and fun. And cute and fun. Just want to make sure I didn't miss anything. Okay, what's this? What's this? What's this? I got a computer. Wait. Oh, this will allow me. Wait, where's Mimi? Yay, I can go back. And Then I could build her the thingy. Yeah. Oh no. Aphelion is flopped. Whatever should I do? Oh wait, Metatron just had a baby. Oh, that's cute. I like Metatron. Alright, now I gotta upgrade. Okay. Wait, why is she... Oh my god. These are the exact same dialogues between my Corpus and my Starfleet officer. The father-son relationship, exactly like this. Where he would be like, oh god. You'd be like, why do you do that? And he'd be asking like basic human stuff that it would not click for him because he's Corpus. I like because it is so exactly the same. You stole my idea unintentionally. Alright. Alright, I've been at it for 5 hours. I'm gonna go play some video games by myself, make some ramen. No, the thing is Primal One, these interactions are exactly like the ones with between the Corpus child I have that turns out he was a child. Why am I not following him? And the Starfleet officer, exactly. Like, I'm trying to think of one right now, but they're exactly the same. Where he's like, why do you have this? Or I want to see if I can find any, because they are exactly the same. Wait a sec. Like, where he asked him about, because they're in San Francisco. And he asks him, like, they go on the Ferris wheel, and he explains the Ferris wheel, and he's like, that doesn't make sense. He thinks the Ferris wheel is like an industrial thing that's used to build stuff, and he's like, no, sometimes people like that. People like that thing. It's exactly the same interactions. It's going to take me a while to find one. But he has the exact same interactions. Exactly the same ones. Where he's like, that is impractical and does not make sense. It is highly inefficient. He's like, he's like, that doesn't make sense. It's like that people sometimes like to do that. And it is exactly the same. And it is exactly the same. It is so ridiculous how exactly the same the interactions are. So, for example, he's like, why are those humans voluntarily climbing the steep street? Exercise. That appears miserable, correct? Why is that dog inside a bag? I genuinely don't know. That animal appears emotionally compromised. It is the exact same interactions. I can't find them right now, but they were exact interactions. Where he's exactly the same. That appears statistically unlikely. Kid, you tried to chase seagulls yesterday because you wanted to understand their food acquisition hierarchy. That research remains incomplete. Exactly my point. But the exact same interactions between the two. Anyway, I'm going to head out. But no, it is exactly the same interactions. Wait. What the? Wait. Why don't I have my weapon loadout correct? Alright. I am heading out then. That's cool. The only people who follow me. Anyway, have a good one. I'm gonna go make some ramen and play some more video games. Which